Hey there, lads and lasses. Welcome back to our Buffooncraft SMP Season 5 final stream. Final stream part 2. So I extended my first stream by an extra hour. Usually I stream for 2 hours, so I did 3 hours. But I still would like to take some more time and to finish things up. And so I needed to leave and go pick up my son Kachi at school. And then come back and take a break, get some dinner, stuff like that. But now I'm ready to soldier on. Your elytra is where you kept your first one in the pub. Oh, you mean in my apartment above the pub? Thank you, sir. In fact, I think I'll go swap those out because I don't want to risk dying and losing my original elytra. Those are historical. So I think that's what I'll do. But welcome back, Lone. I was able to see most of your stream. I mean, I was driving at the time. I heard all of it. But there was times like when I got to Kachi's school where I could chill for a few minutes and while I was waiting for him to come out. Let's not do that. Let's do this. And let's get this sleeping stuff done and out of the way. And let's see, hopefully some of the kelp has grown since since our first stream. I think it has because you can see where the water is. The water's come out there. In fact, let's do a little something about that, shall we? We could do something like that. Huh. Oh, I think I know what I have to do there. I have to do something like this. You have to get up here. Just let me do it. Let me do it. Like that, and you have to bring this all the way down. Yeah, we're gonna need some dirt blocks for that. Do I have any in the inventory? I don't think I do. Yeah, same thing with this. All right, let's just get that done quick. Because it's making a mess. It is bugging me. Hey, Lone, if you don't mind me asking, how many rockets did you have left over? Did you have enough to spare? Because if you did, that'd be great. Yeah. I mean, I have enough resources to go craft some, but it would save me a lot of time if I didn't have to bother with that. Yeah, we're going to have to put something in place here for this. Yeah, we are. And I had intended to put some glass there, and I probably will. Well, I definitely will. It's just, am I going to bother myself with that right now? And the answer to that is no, I'm not. But, you know, I was really hoping the kelp would have grown considerably while I was away at the school on the road, and it has not. I am not pleased. I wanted to see this up there. Even if it didn't reach the top, I was really hoping it would have grown more. God, I just made things worse. Please. Those are the magma blocks that we need. Where is he? Loads! If you go to the first bastion and go to the 3 chests on the back on their own, the middle chest has rockets. Got it. As a matter of fact, I'm heading over that way right now to swap out my Elytra, so that's a good thing. If you don't mind, I'll swing in and swap those out. So first bastion, I assume you're talking about this one. And he left the front door wide open. Okay, you're talking about 3... I think you mean this with the doggo on top. And let me see. Oh, yeah, of course not. There you go. Thanks for reminding me. Right, so I think you mean these 3 right here, right? Looks like a lot of rockets to me. And since they're duration 1s, I'm going to load up with about 4 stacks, if you don't mind. Now let's go swap the Elytra back out. And look at that, at nearly full charge too. Nicely done, sir. Thank you. See, those are very nostalgic, so I have to protect those. Done and done. Take all. I'll come back for more if I need them, because it's right next to the very spot in which I'm building, right? So, let's do glass. And you know, I was thinking of making some sort of tinted glass for that. Not the tinted glass, but the stained glass, and putting some color into it. But I think it's already going to be difficult enough to see in there. So that being the case, I think I'm just going to put the regular glass in there. As if I have any. I should have some glass. Oh, heck yeah. Not that. Please. You know, I'm just saying. And now that should be enough. I can get more if I need more. Because I know a guy, you know what I'm saying? There's plenty of other buffoons with glass. So we'll be good there. But this should, because for 3 of these we get 16 panes, right? So And the glass panes are what I intend to use there. And so we'll try those first and we'll see what they look like. Let's do this. And I think they go something like that, right? Let's just try this first before we go waste a whole bunch of glass on. No. So see, I want now there'll be lighting in here. Folks will be able to look in there and see. There. All right, we'll make a little bit more. Oh, I fell in the hole. We'll make a little bit more. Maybe that much. And it's just, you know what? In fact, I'm wondering. I think we're okay. I'm thinking maybe I should leave this open so I can get in and out of here quickly to get materials and supplies and stuff. But I don't know. I think it'll be okay. And now we're going to need food. It's always something. I just want to work. Can I hit that? I think I can. Oh, that's right. This one is 4 wide. It's so hard to do this when you're bobbing in water. Such a precise move. Yeah, see? That's what I'm talking about. I think I got it, right? Good. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking something like that. And then we'll block up the other side as well. Hey, what did I... Oh, okay. That's dissipating. Got it. All right. Fine. Let's get about 16 more. All right, we do have other things to do, so... Now, I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream. I would like it to be like the 2 hours and then finish. But we'll see what happens. Thunder, when will you learn? Just get the amount you need the first time. Just count it up. The thing is, I don't want to overstock these. That's the problem. But who cares, right? Just do it. get it done. I don't think I can reach that one up there, can I? Ha! Now I can. Okay, we can do that. Now, hopefully when we have this finished, I want it to look like it's flowing in the other direction. In fact, I'm a little concerned with this because it still looks like it's flowing down. And it shouldn't be. But let's see what happens. Let's do the sleeping. My little dudes out there making their iron. Living in a state of constant panic. Okay, yeah, here's the deal with this. But these should be source blocks. Let's try this out. Since we know that these are supposed to be... Since we know that these are supposed to be the source blocks, right? Let's go put in the magma blocks right now, and we'll see the bubbling effect. What is happening there? What was that all about? Please, please. Let's just do this. And then, see, we can identify... But here's the thing, you know, even though I have the bubbles like this, I actually want the idea of the water is coming up through here and then spilling over and coming back down. And although the magma blocks give the cool looking glow, they do give you the impression that the flow is downward, because guess what? It is. So what I'm thinking of doing is at least the ones near the windows here. Maybe we'll make these ones soul sand. Because I don't think you can look up through here. And by look up through here, what I mean is actually see from the glass down to the floor in that location. That's what I'm trying to say. So in both of these locations, let's try that out. So if I go to here, for example, oh, I just missed it. Yeah, see, I can't see the magma blocks down there, right? But we definitely have the idea that this is flowing downward, and that's not good. So I'm thinking, at least for these ones, for maybe this many blocks back, those will be soul sand, and then the ones behind it can be magma, because we'll be able to see the magma blocks there, and it won't matter if they look like they're going down, because these ones will be going up in front of them, and it should kind of counter that, right? So that means we need some soul sand, and I think I have some of that, back in the pub. I don't think I have any of that over here. I think not. Oh, wait. Oh, he's prepared. Now, see, this is what I don't like about putting the glass on here now. It keeps the water in place, but then we're doing this to get in and out of our work area now. that kind of sucks. So I'm thinking you're not going to be able to see this down here, right? So I'm thinking let's try just this location right now. I'm thinking to myself, oh, why are the clownfish like hanging out on the magma there? Because they have to, because it's pulling them down. Let's do this.
Tony Stark was able to build this in a cave with a box of scraps.
Shut. Welcome in. Welcome back. Okay, so we get a bubble column going up like that, and we can test each one of these to make certain that they are indeed. Yeah, see? These are definitely water sources. Now, I don't know if they're going to be water sources all the way up. Some of them are blocked, right? This will help us rise up as well. Not a bad idea. But if I do something like that, just in front of the glass there, I think that should be enough. And somehow it doesn't show at all. Is it not up to that level yet? Okay. Oh, unless they're not... that's right. Okay. Now, see, I like this a lot. Now, see, it doesn't matter now if the ones behind this further on in are the magma blocks where we can see them and you get the idea that the magma blocks are back there and it's volcanic and stuff. That's what I want to see. But these ones give you the impression that the water's like rising up and then coming over here and then falling down, right? Cool. Let's put some magma blocks in behind it now, and let's see if it gives the effect. Yeah, he built in a cave with a box of scraps. That's a good one. That's such a good redeem. All right, so we had finished all the source blocks up to this point, right? So we should be able to install the magma blocks down into here now, and it should give us that effect. So I'm going to do this section next right here just to test it out and see if it'll do what we want it to do. Yeah, please. Don't go too mental here. All right. Yeah, like that. I was pretty sure I brought more than 4 with me. There we go. That's betterer. All right, now even though that these These ones are moving downwards. The ones in front of them are moving up. But if I remember correctly, okay, no, they're making it past that second window now. Okay, maybe they just hadn't risen that high before. All right, let's get our shulker. And even if we have to kind of crouch over this. I mean, it won't hurt us. We're in the water, but this can help shoot us up to the top a little quicker. Whoa, 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 whoa. And then that'll shoot us right back down here. I forgot about that. All right, let's get over here. Explain. I think the issue is this. Yeah, we may have to bring the soul sand over a little bit more. Yeah, see, now we're going to use a lot of rockets now that we blocked up that window. Yeah, okay. So these are going to have to move outward even more. But it shouldn't be much. Should be just enough to clear that. And how far does this stick out? All right, that's where it sticks, it juts out, and then over to here. So I'm wondering how far out we can come with the soul sand. Let's try right to here. I need to get that. Please. If you could just... Yeah, that would be great. There it goes. All right, and then we have that that magma right there. And that's kind of cool because you can see this from outside here a little bit. So that's going to look cool. Right? It'll give it a little bit of motion. Let's do some sleeping. Maybe go 2 blocks. Yeah. 2 blocks from where it juts outward, so... Yeah, now see, even though the bubbles behind this are going down, the ones that are going up are close enough. And you can see, we still can't even see that strip of magma blocks yet. So we're doing good there. I think that's good enough. Then, of course, we'll do the same thing on the other side, right? Okay, what we need to do is let's extend this outward. And let's find the point at which we're able to see the magma blocks. Because there's no point in putting magma blocks where we can't see them, right? We would want the soul sand to jut out as far as possible. Right, so we're here. This is going to take a couple of trips. But we know we can't see those, right? So let's pull these ones. I'm going to have to fix this. I'm going to have to repair this pickaxe soon. But actually, we don't need to use that pickaxe anymore. This one's the one that we need. Let's see if we can see this line now from up there. And I know there's a lot of back and forth wasting rockets, but once we get it established, we're good. Then we could just copy it to the other side. We don't have to do any testing. Of course, it may be too dark. We can see in here because that's the effect of the conduit, right? Wow. So if I'm here, you know, I can see the, yeah, the only thing I can really see from there is the kelp. So we can get away with soul sand. Well, but we are at that... If we're at a lower level, we're going to be able to see outward more, right? So let's get to the lower one. Let's make sure we're on the lower one. We're going to have to put some food in the inventory. I forgot about that. Hey. Stop that. Of course, Buffooncraft, it's raining. Yeah, I'm thinking at least out to here. So I'll tell you what. Let's do soul sand. I'm thinking we do soul sand right about out to here. Okay, but I do want to do some work on these walls here. A little bit. I just want to pepper in some magma blocks here and some lighting. And that's not going to be possible with the bubble blocks in place. See, that gets the fish out of my inventory, even though it gives me no nutrition at all. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this and this. And we're going to need some more bone meal. A lot more bone meal. All right, so let's... He just placed the soul sand and now he's taking it up again. Yep, I just did that. Darn right I did. So we're thinking soul sand like right up to here and then magma blocks for the rest. And that should do everything that we needed to do. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you very much. And this one too. And I'll fix that while I'm at it. And then we'll go load up with the bone meal because, good Lord, we are going to need so much bone meal. Oh, yeah, and you know what? Let me show you something. Something had just occurred to me. Let me see. I have magma blocks in there. Check this out, you guys. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's clear out some inventory. I want to keep some stone blocks just for repairs, right? And that stuff just for repairs. That's for bone meal. Thank you, Shut. Flying villager. What are we going to do with you? Here he is. Okay. This is what I wanted to point out. One feature that we made in the farm is that, you really only need like a double chest of the poppies. And everything after that gets converted into bone meal, people. Yeah, we get plenty of bone meal. We still don't have enough, though, to do what we need to do, but this will do. All right. So again, the idea is to bone meal till you can't bone meal no more. And then it's that one's grown as much as it can, and then you break it off. And continue. Just make it pretty flying. Yeah, we got to talk about it, though, before you do that, because, again, it's got to be a certain way. And by a certain way, I mean, if you just cover up the slope features with all kinds of foliage, then it blocks the slope feature and you lose it. So this. That's one thing I don't think I wound up packing. All right, so that's in there. That was cool. I forgot that the iron farm also produces bone meal. How serendipitous. Why, thank you, past Thunderhand. You're welcome, future Thunderhand. Collect a kelp and replant. Well, the kelp's already planted. All of it's already planted shut. Oh, wait. I think I know what you mean. Oh, instead of growing it with the bone meal, just... yeah, I think I got it. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Thanks. Thanks for that. Yeah, that's going to be much faster. We won't need any bone meal. Yeah, let's get rid of what we have. And then we're definitely doing the entire other side like that. If you guys are wondering what Shut's talking about, let me show you. So let's go grab the stuff that's above us here that broke off. Yeah, you know, you can actually build the kelp, and I forgot all about that. It's so frickin' dumb. See, you can tell I don't work with this stuff that often. Actually, I'm almost always just trying to get rid of it because I'm building in an ocean biome, and it's like this stuff is always in my way. Generations, you know what I mean? And yeah. You guys are probably going to be upset when you see this. I'm just preparing you. But you can do this kind of a thing. Now, I don't even think you have to go up with it. I think you just point at it, right? No, you do have to bring it up, though. But this is still faster than the bone meal. Right? And so you just do this. And to go do all of these would be a pain. But to do one row across at a time would probably be the best way. That way you can keep track of which ones you've already done and stuff like that. Okay, like for this one, for example, right? Yeah, we just go right up like this. In fact, if we could place this even faster, the bubble columns with the soul sand would probably help this go even quicker. No, it wouldn't. It'd be so hard to control. I should have grabbed some more while I was at the top, but we're doing fine. Yeah, and Shut, the only reason why I'm doing this, yeah, here's the other one, is doing this like this instead of doing one stalk, breaking it, and then planting it. It's just hard to keep track of which ones I've already done. It would be hard for me to do that anyway. Maybe not for you, but this way I don't have to think, right? I don't like to overthink things. Even though I'm going on my 4th hour of streaming of overthinking things. Actually, though, I don't know. I'm going to give myself credit. I thought I did pretty good. Like, I was thinking I'm going to have to brew up some bottles of night potion so the viewers can see what I'm working on in this dark area and stuff. And I thought, no, you know what? Conduit. And of course, I already had one prepared in my toolbox. Even though I borrowed one from Lone Star, it turns out I already had one. But and that helps with the breathing stuff, so I can work down here. So that was pretty good. That saved me a lot of time. And then I was wondering, because I can't like place glow lichen on the walls underwater here for a light source, and I'm not using the dang sea pickles. And I was thinking, what can I do for the lighting in the walls a little bit? Yeah, I can put the magma blocks in there, and that helps a little. But I want a little bit better lighting than that, and I already know. I'm going to use my hide the sea lantern behind the wall unit trick that I've been abusing the heck out of. But I gotta say, I'm using it a lot because it works. All right, let's go topside. Let's meet with Villager here, and we'll make ourselves a plan. Good. And let's do some sleeping first, because we know he's not going to do that. As far as anything else, I think that'll do it. So I think he should be around here. I thought that was his horn. Well, there's a creeper. Some of you might try to argue that there's not much difference there. Villager! I don't think he's around yet. I did hear his horn, though. He might be in the tunnel below. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Hola, senor. Pow! Right in your soulless sockets. He could be down here. Good Lord, that horn. Have you no voice?
Oh, there we go.
Huck, I thought we were going to be spared for a moment there, but I guess not.
No, not at all.
Hey, here's all the stuff. Most of the terraforming stuff is like, I'm sorry it's not organized, but you'll see the dark oak saplings. And, you know, we have bone meal in the farm over there. There's some oak saplings and some moss and some birch. There are some leaf blocks and stuff. And you know what I don't have, though, is the ferns. But yeah, and if you just hit the bone meal, right? I mean, you'll get some noise. So here, let's go topside, and I'll show you what I was thinking here.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Hold it. Okay, there we go.
Like done kind of what I was thinking of already.
There he is.
I am out of practice.
Apparently. I would have blamed it on lag, but there you go. So you could just see, like, in these open areas that are very plain,
Yes.
just some small trees in here. Maybe an occasional, like, full-size tree, but without blocking up too much of the build, right?
Right.
and trying not to cover the slope, obscure it too much, right? Because we want the conical kind of look to it. So I mean, you could just spam a whole bunch of trees here, but then it's going to cover everything up, right?
Yes.
That's all I was thinking, man. I was just going to do that, and I was going to do a little less up front here, and a little more in the back. Because there's not really a lot going on in the back here.
Not so much.
Yeah. So I was figuring maybe a little bit more in the back here. And just doing some clumpy bits, you know? Like a couple of big trees and then some small ones around it. And then just some grasses and ferns and flowers, the low stuff.
Okay, you don't want like custom trees,
Yeah, and the custom
Like
trees
leaves.
are probably going to be like about maybe, I'm thinking this size. And of course, I'm using the stone, but that's never stopped you before. You make all kinds of trees. All right. Like that kind of size. It's a nice intermediate size, right?
Yep.
Kind of like I did over at the haunted house there. So I was going to put a number of these in. And just as long as it's clear where the entrance is over here with the path. Like over here looks pretty janky. You know, cover that up.
You're talking about this hole.
Yeah. And this side is all plain and open. And this won't block anything, right? So
Whoa. We need a retaining wall.
yeah, and we get some stuff here, right? You know, we could either like terraform all this terrain or just cover it up with trees. That's what I was thinking. So,
Okay.
but I think you're better at terraforming than I am. So, other than that, I think I'm just going to let you loose.
Okay.
The last thing is just preserving the historical monument of the old entrance.
Reservations.
The Preservation Society would rather have that
Yes.
non-obscured. But other than that, man, that's it. That would
Okay.
help out massively.
Yeah. No problem. We'll get to it.
Awesome. I'm going to continue to work on the kelp.
Excellent.
Buffoons working together, people. So awesome. Love this server. All right. So let's stash all the stuff in these boxes that he's using that I'm not. That. And let me see. We'll give him some of the bone meal here so he can grow some stuff. Because we have lots. And, as a matter of fact, oh, this is backing up. Why is that? Oh, because the incinerator isn't on, and I think we made all of the iron. Yeah. There we go. Okay. But that's okay. We have another incinerator right over here, and we really don't need this much kelp because all the kelp's already been planted, and nobody else is going to use it, so we can incinerate. I should have kept maybe one stack, but I think we'll be good. All right, back in there. Oh, I forgot these are #1 rockets. Not a problem. We're good. Yeah, and then the kelp we get from this we can use. We can get these. Look at all the squiddies. We made a squid farm, everyone. Why can't you use the glow lichen? I have found it underwater before. Really? Usually when I try to place it underwater, it doesn't work. I would love to use the glow lichen down here. All right, so we know that these are already planted all the way to the top. Now, the moment I grab another stack of this, I don't even have to retrieve all of these, really. Shut, this is super cool, though. This will save me a lot of time, man. A lot of time. Look at all the glow squiddies. Like I said in the earlier stream, I don't know if you heard me, but if I had more time, I would combo in a glow squid farm. All right, let's grab some of these like this. Because I didn't even think about this. With all this stone here and a column of water, yeah, glow squids, big time. And you know, that's one of the things, one of the consequences about, you know, retrofitting stuff like this is, you know, you think of the best things to do with it at the end of the season. Like, I didn't even think of the glow squid consequence of this. And it's like, man, we could have made an awesome glow squid farm out of this. I mean, just look how many are spawning here right now. And they can spawn because we don't have the bubble columns. So once we put the bubble columns in here, I think they will not spawn after that. But we still could have comboed in a glow squid farm in some kind of way. We would have just made water columns that were out of sight. That didn't have the bubble columns in them. Yeah, shut. This is great, man. This is going to help out a lot. Now we've got villager up topside taking care of the landscaping up there. It's going to look good. Let's grab some of that kelp. In fact, let's get this kelp in the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Let's get this first because that's going to be hard to reach afterward. Yeah, this is great shot. This is going to be so cool. Good. And we could go bring this up. And we'll just do it strip. You can see we're almost done, actually. We've just got a few more strips. This is so much faster. You know, often I don't use the kelp here for the converting the water streams into water source blocks because I usually don't have to do so on this kind of scale. So, learn something new today. Yeah, see, then we just did this entire row. That is so cool. And then we'll just go back row by row by row like that. And how am I doing for time? It's almost 6. Good. Good. Thank you for that shot. Gifted sub. Thank you, sir. A little contribution to keep the server open next year. For generations, at least. If any of you viewers weren't here for the first part of the stream, I did mention that Shut and Nebula and I are working on our part, our contribution to Buffooncraft Season 6. We have some cool stuff planned there. And that's another reason why we need a little bit of shutdown time. Okay, I think that's under this one. Yeah, okay, there we go. I was wondering why that wouldn't. And so we're on Nebula server, actually, putting some of the build together for that. And it's going to be a lot of fun. It's not going to be like a, well, at least right now, as far as the scope is, it's not going to be like a super huge event kind of thing. But it's going to be really cool and really fun. Right up to the top. Let's settle on down here. Yeah, we were working on it a little bit earlier, and it did some decor in my first room. And there's Nebula. I'm here with an overfull belly. I am so tired right now. Yeah, I was really struggling on the ride home with Kachi. I'm like, people, drive those cars, please. Please. I want to get home. But I got to chill a little bit and get some dinner. And then log back on and, yeah, doing the kelp. But welcome back, Nebs. Glad to see you. Yeah, and I did see some of the texturing you did on the platform with World Edit on our build for our event. I bopped into your server a little bit very early this morning to have a butcha. I can see you guys messing around with the World Edit tools. Yeah, Shut did that. That was nice. Yeah, looks cool, huh? And I mean, you can imagine doing all that by hand, right? So, yeah, being able to use something like World Edit, at least for events, really cool. Village is probably going to be done in about maybe 4 more minutes. the entire terraforming. And it's going to look spectacular. Okay, we're good. Also got my first room done, not done. But I can't wait for you to do a walkthrough. Oh, yeah, I definitely want to see that. But let's not give too much away on stream. Okay, there we go. All right, this row is done. Let's go break these up. Oh, I'm gonna miss you guys when we put the bubble columns in. That's funny. I logged onto the stream this morning thinking, all right, well, I'll just knock out these two water columns here and do a little landscaping, run around, have some fun, and then log off, and I'll be fine. It's like, what were you thinking? Really? I mean, I came up with some pretty good solutions for things, I feel, on the fly. And, of course, you guys, with your suggestions, too, as I was going along, helped me figure out quite a few things. But this took so much more time. Hey, we're crashing the boys. Is that girl a boy too? This next one goes out to the guy in the balcony who keeps shouting things. It's called We Hate You, Please Die. Oh, goody, my favorite. Scott Pilgrim is one of my favorite movies of all time. So, Edgar Wright, of course, right? So, director. But that whole scene with Crash and the Boys is hilarious. I was waiting and waiting and waiting for Biggie to be old enough to watch that with me. When he finally was, it was like, yes, at last. You can enjoy this with me, son. Such a good flick. Let me see. Flying is a bad friend when he's not listening in stream. You reached the 1 hour stream. Are you going to switch modes or just chill and sit? I don't know how long the stream's going to go. I hope it only goes 2 hours, but maybe not. Did he enjoy it or was he like, no, he thoroughly enjoyed that. So why are you doing this? Masochism. That's why. So they're full of water sources, not just flowing water. Yes. Good. I'm glad he enjoyed it. Yeah, he liked that a lot. He particularly liked Edgar Wright's Three Flavors Cornetto trilogy. Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, and World's End. We watched all those together. He loved those. That's right, yeah. Up above Vegas. Source blocks. Yeah, if you guys don't remember what he had worked out for that with in season 4, where I think he was using the Frostwalker boots to generate the ice, it was amazing. His thing was a little different than mine though, so I'm not quite sure I could use that technique here, but it was really cool. Of course. Could have, but in your case, placing ice was way easy. Yeah. It's because of the shape of it, right? And all the little nooks and corners and stuff. But if it was a big, and the size, if it was a big open area like that, though, like you had filling that crater in, then yeah. Niche. It's noosh. All right, I got to reset the playlist. Let me get back down here. Let's see. Yeah, you know, Nebs, I think I'm going to remain seated here for a little bit. I like Shaun of the Dead, yeah. Actually, World's End is my favorite of those three. Only because it reminds me so much of my youth. Gary King. Season 4 was like top tier. Yeah, you know. I didn't even try to top that for Season 5 here. That's why Season 5 it didn't really do much. Season 4, you know, I really put everything I had into Season 4, and then Season 5 was like, right. Kaji and I have some ideas for Season 6, but no plan yet. So Season 6 is going to be a whole new level, yeah, as far as, you know, events and things like server configurations and abilities like that. It's just going to be nuts. And, you know, Villager, I've been trying, you can probably hear me on the stream, I don't know, but I've been trying not to give away too much of it, but it's hard not to give away because it's so exciting. The abilities we're going to have on a Minecraft server, it's like we're in the meeting and we're scratching our head saying, you know, you can really do that on a Minecraft server, really? Oh, you haven't got the slightest idea of how far we're taking this. I have a pretty good idea. You know, Nova had showed me a couple of schematics involving server configurations and stuff like that. So I know some of that stuff. I haven't heard anything about the lore, though. And the nature of the events. I haven't heard anything about that. That's just the surface. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it's going to be crazy. Uh-oh, we got a restart coming up. Oh, no. Huck. It's the maintenance you love to hate. You guys are going to see things that will make you go bald, scratching your head as to how we did it. Villager, please. I just recently turned 60, and this is all I have left, dude. All right? I'm ready for flying Season 6 hype. I don't know how much of the movie Elf you guys remember, but if you remember the floor manager in the department store, when he's wandering through the department store looking at all the stuff that Buddy built for Santa's arrival, and he's just stumbling around, just completely confounded, just has no idea. And especially, my favorite part is when they home in on the Etch-a-Sketch with the Mona Lisa. That's what I feel like. That's what Season 6 is going to feel like. Us just just stare at it. It's just so good. You guys probably know that, and there we go. You guys probably know that was Jon Favreau who directed that, who did the Iron Man movie, right? And then Also, he did Zathura too, which is one of my favorite movies. Oh, Elf is awesome. Elf is awesome. Hello, Conduit, kick in, please. There we go. Now, I think I had grown all of these stalks and I was breaking them, right? Hopefully, that's what I was doing. Maybe? Yes? No? Where was I? Yeah, Elf has become one of our staple Christmas movies. Because, you know, there's the old ones that, you know, I like to watch. Unfortunately, we could not ban the server restarts. Well, you know, you need those server restarts. They're, like I said earlier, they're the maintenance that you love to hate, right? You do need them. But yeah, you know, I like my old Christmas classics, but I like the kids to have their own that are from their era too. You know, it's just not all my old stuff. That stuff's great, but you know, they need to have their stuff too. You know, so the stuff we watch from their era is Elf and Polar Express. Polar Express is cool. With the how self-indulgent can you get Tom Hanks playing every role in that movie? I know. I'll just play them all. Casting solved. What was that movie that went on Netflix a few years ago about the guy going to like Greenland and finding the OG Santa Claus? I don't know, actually. Maybe chat knows. Okay, here we go. We got this coming into place here. Shot Mountain, this is a game changer. See, this is how a stream should go. We're all learning together like this. Sharing all our tips and tricks and everything. Becoming better Minecrafters. Gotta love it. Going hop, as the Frenchman say. And let me see, is that row complete? I think it is. for the next. And we are on the back wall right now. That is great. So close to this side being done, yeah? Out of the way, Squiddy. Right. Right here. You know, the other side should go much faster now that we've got a methodology in place and we've kind of made some decisions about things. I think the other side may even be like half the time of this side. In fact, you know what? Let's get into here first because that's going to be hard to reach with the kelp in the way. Fuck. Tempted to fly over there and see what flying's working on, but I can't. I gotta focus. Let's do some sleeping though, because he's not gonna. It's still going to be slow, but not as slow. Don't spoil it for yourself. Yeah. Yeah, Nebs, we have no delusions that we're going to be blazing through that second side, but it should come together quicker than this side. I mean, after all, it is what it is, right? I mean, it's not going to be. Yeah, okay. All right, yeah, we're good here. And then we need this second column up from this one. Squiddy, get out of the way. As I mentioned earlier, if we weren't going to put the bubbles in here, we'd have ourselves a heck of a squiddy farm. Right. Almost there. Stay on target. Almost there. You know, Nebs, I think I'm going to have to stand pretty soon. My old man hips just can't take this much sitting down. I will say this about my Season 6 build plans, though. I do have some stuff in Blender that I need to be doing. Yeah, so we're going to be messing around with that during the break. Making a model, running it through the voxelizer, choosing a scale, making the slice diagrams, the technique I used for Season 4. If you need an Optimus Prime VA, I know a guy. It's going to be a little bit more mathier than Season 4 was. And you're thinking, oh my God, how's that possible? Relax, it's going to be fine. Really wish Greener were on for Season 6, though, because he would really like this, what I have in mind. Okay, so we should be doing fine here. What I'd like to do now is, before I put in the bubble blocks, because it's going to make things very difficult, I'd like to dress up the walls. The basalt sections here, I'm probably going to just leave as is. Even these ones that it's like delineates right here, and then it starts with the stone down below and stuff. You know, I'm going to break up that line a little bit, but I'm really not going to do a lot with it. So let's clear out the inventory for right now. And we'll get the blocks that we're going to use for... let me see. Let's save at least a stack of kelp. Right. Here's my incinerator right here. So we can get our technique going on the other side. Glow squid ink. Tropical fish. The stone I'll hang on to because we're about to use a lot of that. Is it still raining? Did I not? I thought I slept at night. Son of a beetroot. One thing outside looks like a base of a reactor chimney. It's kind of supposed to, a little bit. All right. Good God. No, let's end it. Look at this. Villager's incredible. Look at this. And he's got like just the right ratio of like big trees to small trees and stuff. Look at that. See? So grateful. That's going to clinch that. That is going to clinch it. Let's take a look here. Are you planning on that one build you were talking about before Season 5? I don't know, because I was talking about a couple of them. At least what you were talking to me about before you told anybody else. That it sounded like what you told me. Probably. My memory's not good enough for that, Nips. Wouldn't bone meal be quicker? Lone, turns out no. This is much faster. Shut came up with this idea. Or let me know, hey, you know, you can do this with kelp instead, you know. It's actually, it's quite a bit faster. I need glow squid ink. Yeah, no kidding, right? Well, you know, Thunder, I have to say, as far as your iron farm goes, it is an excellent glow squid ink. Okay. Thunder cussed. Really? At what point did I cuss? Now I'm going to have to go back and change the VOD. Ark! Uh-oh, we just got a little bit of lag. Fuck. Hey, fellas. Ha! Right before you went into the nether. Really? Let me see. Where am I at? I'm at 134. This is probably around 130. Okay, let's repair some of the other tools too. Whilst we are at it. But it's really that diamond pickaxe that needs the repairing because of the... we need to do detailing, and the efficiency pick will just blow huge holes in the wall, and we don't want that. I'm trying to land right inside the portal. Please, Minecraft with the rain. Please. Look at that, man. It's a good point. Ow, my face. Well, you probably heard me say that anyway. All right, so we're repaired. Let's stock up with materials. That means anything I'm not going to be using. Let's get out of the inventory. Rocks. Let's clear out some spaces because we're going to need a room for materials. Let's just keep 2 stacks there. Bucket, I think I'm going to be doing okay for Bucket for a little while. Let's get rid of the scaffolding. Keep the arrows. Let me see. All this stuff is good. I think we're doing okay otherwise. Going to be a little risky here. But I think we're doing okay. If that's the price I have to pay to have a little bit of rain in order to get the landscaping done, I'll pay it. Darn it. Gladly. Good heavens. Okay, thanks. I'm thinking it's probably around 130, right? 125, 130, somewhere around there. Okay, thanks. That just saves me editing the VOD. 130. Okay, yeah, I was off by 3 minutes. Actually, about 2, so that's good. All right, let me see. I want to... What do I want to use on the walls of this? I want to use a little bit of dripstone, maybe. And we're going to need some smooth basalt. A little bit of the mud, but not much. Mostly smooth basalt. We're going to need some stony stone. Is that the... No, not that. This. And as far we need the andesite walls. That's what we need. We need andesite walls. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I think this is enough. I'm going to need the magma blocks because those are going into the walls as well. We're going to need those and these. So, it is looking excellent out there.
I'm only about halfway done.
Oh, it's so cool. It is so cool. Hey, can I sleep this off?
Yes, that's what I was saying earlier. You can sleep if you need to.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it. All right, so I'm thinking, you know, if I just do some kind of, just to kind of break things up between the mud here, but I want to be kind of quick about this. I can hear the zomboid outside. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. You guys can see where I've already been doing some stuff in and about here. That stuff can stay there. That's fine. And then we'll use like the dripstone to kind of grade down just a little bit. But I actually don't want to waste too much time doing this kind of stuff, right? Like, for example, this is good enough. Right, yeah, that looks good. And I do have to do some in this area because I can see quite a bit in here. So next thing I would like to do is right on around here. I'm wondering if this might be a good place to put in some of the cobbled deep slate, but I don't know. But I do know that I do need some lighting. And for lighting, oh yeah, that's I need the lanterns. Sea lanterns. That's what I forgot. And I think I have some right here. That's probably too much. Let's just use that. Good. I was praising. I got profane when I was praising villagers' work. Okay, sure. Okay, I think I could do this, and let's see if I can go. Yeah, I can. Great. All right, so let's do this and this. All right, and this kind of hides the lighting a little bit. I can go in like too deep here. See, I can't go too deep because there are structures behind that. I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. Yeah, see, I can't quite go in that far. So next one will probably be right about here. And see, the lighting now, I have to place kind of carefully here. But the magma blocks afterwards, not so much so. So see, these, after the conduit shuts off, right, we should be able to see this stuff. I really don't like this diorite. I don't want to have to go and replace it all, but I'm telling you, I don't like it. And the granite either. All right. This is a pretty big patch to replace, but I think I can do it. At the very least, these ones. I mean, these look awful. There. And believe me, I have tons and tons of this stone. Really? Come on, hands. Please. Stinky little human-sized mouse. Not designed for my thunderous hands. And see, I know it's all Dinesh there. I know it's all gray, but we'll break it up with the lighting and the magma blocks. The diorite's just like way too strong for this. And there's only a little bit of it. You can see the rest of it. Down there's some clay and stuff in the walls. That's fine. There, see that wasn't so bad. Let me see. There will be a surprising amount of diorite in Season 6. I guess that's... Villager! Stop that. Stop it. All right. See, I don't want to bother doing too much in this area because I don't think we're going to be able to see it. We'll see a little bit here. We'll put a little bit of lighting back here. And then try to define some of these spaces over here. I found the roof. Oh, did you break out into it? Yeah, don't do that. Just a little. Please. Please don't do that. Thank you. right. I think I'm overdoing it a little bit with this lighting here. This is probably too much for this. Let's take a look at the effect. If it turns out that you can't see this at all, then, you know, then I won't do it. Let's see the effect of what we have so far. Because the idea is when you're looking through the glass at it, you can't really see. It's good though, right? I mean, yeah. Okay. Needs more diode. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Stop it. And then see, you can see a little bit more now as we put some more in there. It'll look a little bit better. But I really need to move faster on this. What have I got? I'm already at 6:30. Wow. So I think the best way to approach this is to just kind of do something like this. No, no, maybe not something like that. Let me see. Over here a little bit. Kind of like this. Move it, fishy, move it. Stop. Villager. You know, I don't like the granite. I don't like it. Oh, villager, don't say that now. No. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're super smart and you have not made any mistakes at all, have you? Have you? Maybe. Kind of cryptic. And I'm 2/3 done. Okay. Yeah, like say, I don't mind leaving the clay on the walls. That looks actually kind of cool. But the granite. I can't believe I actually cursed. Goes to show you how tired I am right now. I am so tired. There's a little patch right in here. You should try building a season. Well, I had a little taste of that when we were working on the lunar event. I know it's small and it's just a little event like that, but I do get it. I get it. I am not forgetting at all that we have autocrafters, and I just cannot wait to incorporate those. Okay, now we need to go in like this. I don't know about that, though. That's a little too aggressive there. We could do this. 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 Uh-oh. Thunder, what did you break? Okay, just hollow spot. All right, that's no biggie. Can I do that? Yeah, I think I can. And your moist has found daylight. Uh-oh. I hope I fixed it. No. Oh, no. Where could it have popped out? Squiddy! Move! And see, now, you would think that the andesite would be too light of a color next to the... But you know what? That kind of effect kind of counters that. So... Okay, that's good. Now this one, we try not to do too much here. And yeah, here we go. Somehow, can we get into here? Wonder if this is what he's talking about. Oh, am I out of stone? All right, since it's on the interior, we can use this diorite, can't we? Ah, thunder with the hands, please. Right. And I've got a little andesite for the stoppage there. So we can do this. And we can do this. There we go. And like that. And come on, where's the whole units, please? I'm so tired. There he is. All I can think of is Ronan from Guardians of the Galaxy, the first movie. Where Star-Lord's doing the dance in front of him, and he's like, "What are you doing?" Which is going to be a redeem, by the way. Let me see. Inflate his head. I'm getting caught up in the chat here. Be able to see them. You'll be able to see somewhat in the water. Hand being still again. Mouth. I would hope your mouth is humanless. Yeah. My mouth failed me on trying to say that. Mouse. Thank you for not being mean to the diorite. I like that. Yay. I'm burning it all. No. Give it to me. I'll find something to do with it. I'll burn all that stuff. I made all the mistakes. Gonna finish before you finish this one side, probably. Ah, there he goes. Yeah. So I figured we just come along here like this. Like a beautiful fish I am. Yeah. It's not what we had in mind, but... Fuck. surprisingly difficult to break underwater. Gonna have to get some more materials. Like this one I think is a little too thin to be putting these lighting bits in, so I'm not going to do that. Just going to move on to the next one. Because it doesn't have to be super bright in here. It just has to... just enough so you can see some of the details, right? And I still feel like I'm putting a little too much in here. Like, the copper kind of looks like crap here. Let's do that. Did we get 2 pieces? Yes, we did. Yeah, that's good. All right, so we'll come down here like this. Ah, Squiddy! Please. Squiddy, if you could just find it in your heart not to be a nuisance. See, look at that. Now I filled with the wrong block. Ooh, it drives me mad. Let's put one more right down in here. There we go. All right, and again, you know, let's skip a little bit. Let's kind of distribute like between these two here, right? Like, for example, whoop, please. 2 like that, and then maybe another one like over here. One hereabouts. I think those are good enough right there. And again, I'm not too concerned with putting them up quite this high. Think of maybe one more right here. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Almost done. We just have this wee section right here. And you know what? I'm thinking I'm just going to skip these two and go right to this. Yeah, see, some of this is not cooperating. And some of this leads to outside, so we got to be careful. You guys can see where the hands are really struggling here now. And I don't think I need to put any over here. That'll be around the corner. You won't be able to see that anyway. And I'm not going to put any along this wall, even down there. Fuck. All right. Yeah, that's good enough. That's not, though. Ah, please, please, hands, please. Trees Pass and Moss Pass are done. Nice. So grateful. So very grateful. You can see how slowly this is going. I'm thinking let's get one down by here somewhere. Wow, Jeannie, really? I didn't know you. Forget, you do the really long streams. Welcome on in. How was your stream? I saw bits of it. Ugh, gravel. Thank you so much for the raid. It's actually my second stream for the day. Finishing up our builds. Buffooncraft Season 6. Season is ending. So we're on here marathon building, trying to finish stuff up. Working on our Iron Farm build. Yes. He's around somewhere. Gotta be finished before you. Right. What do we have down here? Here we are. So you guys can see the auto shout out there for Cheska's Genie, our good friend. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yes, done a bunch of Apex. Yeah, you're all on Apex now, huh? You're all onto that. Fun stream to watch. Okay, this is all good in here. Not that though, not you. You're not good. Bye-bye. And there's some crap right on here that needs to be patched up. But this will be okay. And then I just want to break up that line there, and we should be good. We'll do a check from on the other side of the glass there, so we can be certain that it looks decent. And then we'll spam in the magma blocks. Put in our bubbly blocks, and then we should be good. But Shut is giving me the impression that you can use glow lichen underwater. And I don't think you can. My experience is no, you cannot do that. So chat, what do you say? I mean, I'd be thrilled if it works out that I can, but I don't think so. So if you're wondering why I'm doing this kind of lighting, that's why. Because otherwise, I'd just be using the glow lichen. Yes, I would. No, 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 no. Stop. Stop that. Stop it. Please, please, hands, please. I am hitting the scroll wheel. I am doing it. It's just that it's a tiny person's scroll wheel. It's not made for these, all right? What happened to my other mouse? I crushed it. But not out of anger or anything for that. It's just use. And now they don't make that mouse anymore. And I am quite displeased. All right, that's good. That's not. How did I miss that? The rest of this is okay, though. I'm going to go have a look outside this window and check out the lighting situation as soon as I obliterate this offensive diorite here. But just for Nebs, I'm going to keep that little spot of diorite right there because you're not going to be able to see that from the window anyway. And Nebs is onto the diorite awareness committee right now, so do I have anything I can use in here? You know, let's just use the dripstone. That's better. That's going to be under, so we don't have to worry about that. All right, now let's check out our handiwork here. While we're at it, we'll make a quick pass around and see what Villager's working on out there. Let's see how he's coming along. Well, before we even do that, we're going to be doing this. There we go. Check out the upper levels first. Can I make the ledge? Oh, no, I can't. Not quite. All right, see, that's some good lighting there. That gives just enough. I like it. All right, so we'll break up this basalt line a little bit, and then we'll spam in some of the magma blocks, and then we're good. And the last thing we'll do is we'll work on the floor. We'll put the floor in, and then we start the other side, you guys. All right, we should be doing well there. Okay. Putty, what are you doing there? All right, now the magma blocks, I'm thinking I don't want to put them quite up this high. I want them to be less frequent here and more frequent down there. Oh, look at this, would you? All right, so I'm thinking... And the good thing about the magma blocks is we just knock one hole in like that. But if I do this right, I can put them in the offhand, and I can just do this like a professional Minecrafter. And then as we get down here, we can put in more. And more. So maybe I should work in a more horizontal kind of way here. Like maybe that. And then we'll go down a layer, like maybe here. Put in some like this. Now, I got to be careful because this wall, there's a hallway behind us, see? Not good. So let us go a little bit lower than that. Like right about here, maybe. And then I'll try to get a little more frequent as I get lower here. I might put a little bit of the magma blocks here, but... And again, I'm not going to do too much in this area because I'm not going to be able to see that, so... If you've got a rose bush... After I typed all of that, it just occurred to me, you know, a villager can probably hear us in the... Oh, I can see his name tag over there anyway. Yeah, any chance I get not to type? Please. Yeah, this is good. Going along good. We're just spamming away here. Are you in the way? Yeah. Fish, really. Let's reload. Let's get down around here. right, this is looking cool. It'll look even better through the glass, I'm thinking. All right, closing in on it. Lock and load, lock and load. All right, I think that's enough with the magma. Let's hit top side. We'll take a look inside from the glass, and we'll have a butcher there. And then we'll just break this line up a little bit, and then I think we can just place in the bubbles and we'll be fine. Because I really think any detailing past this, it just isn't going to show. So it's not worth it. Here comes the rain again. Yeah, see, that's cool. Gives the impression of somewhat of a volcanic origin, right? I mean, I still, even from this angle alone, I still can't see the bottom. I still can't see the floor. So I'm thinking maybe no magma blocks on the floor at all. And we just do all soul sand, so it's just one kind of block, and it's a little bit easier. Let's take a look from the top window here. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, I can't see any of the floor, so that's great. All right. How much soul sand do I have? I have none. Ow, my cankles. It's all drippy stone. Here's some soul sand right here, although it might not be enough. But I know I have some over in that double chest. I have a little bit more. Because I do have to line that entire bottom with it. I'm just thinking I'm not going to be able to see any of it. Yeah, see? See? You know what I'm saying? Right here, right here. villager's going to launch himself in the air with a trident, and I'm going to kill his reign. Your reign of terror is over. Let's go to do not collect $200. Do not pass go. Let's see here. Let's get rid of some trash, shall we? I guess all the rest of this stuff I could use, right? Yeah, okay. All right, so, oh, did I get the basalt? Yes, I did. Smooth basalt. Yeah, so what I was thinking of here is just doing something like this and just breaking up this line a little bit. And so this will give us this kind of pattern in here. Hawk. Okay, we could do that. And then just occasionally down through here, just to break things up a little bit. You can see that there's a lush cave behind us there, right? Like this. That way the change in palette there doesn't look so severe. And yeah, I think that's good enough. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go put in the bubbles. The bubbly bits. What am I even running for time right now? 7 o'clock. It's getting kind of late for some of you youngsters out there. Of course, Kachi couldn't be happier because it's a Friday night. We get to stay up late, but curse it, my friends. All right, so I'm going to, by curse, I mean cursing his 13-year-old cursing. Although his friends, though. All right, let's do this. Okay, and then I think I'm just going to do either end. And then install the middle because the soul sand blocks are going to force me upward, and that's going to be a pain in the butt. Like I said, I don't expect to be able to see the floor of this anyway, so it's not worth putting the magma blocks in here like I was originally thinking. I just don't think it's going to show, so. I mean, I guess it's a kind of cool idea if this would be more visible from. All right. Because this is going to rocket me upward the moment I put the very last one of these in place. Let's move out to the middle, and I think that'll do it. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Okay, I'm going to head off to bed. Please do. All right? Get your rest, Jeannie. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, and then we'll catch it on the other level up above. Right? And I know that side was a heavy-duty grind. But I'm thinking the other side's going to be a little... It's going to go a little better. Now, we should catch a little bit of this from the air. Especially at nighttime, you'll be able to see into that cave. Oh, look, there's some fishies. And you'll be able to see. Now, I don't really need the whole cauldron here to look like that. But, yeah, it's fine. What's happening here? Okay, that's welling up through there. This worked out just like I wanted it to. That's fine. Thought I heard villager flying past me there. Look what he's done here. It's insane. It's beautiful. Like I said earlier, he got just the right ratio of like big trees to small trees to plants and stuff. Dang. That looks cool. No, there is one thing that you can do if you want. Where are you? I'm on the... There you are. I'm over here. Right down here on this slope. There you are. I was just going to break up this strip of stone here. And just, I was going to keep the shape exactly the same though. But I was just going to bring in bits of the black stone down. And then maybe do some dripstone or something to make this blend into this, or some cobbled, mossy cobblestone or something like that. Just to break up that perfect line. But that's the only other thing I was going to do. Villager, this looks amazing. And so fast too, man. Just so fast. And you kept the dark forest aesthetic with it and everything, so it blends. It's just... And look at this. You get to the path here. You can see that that's the entrance. Although that does cover up the face a little bit, but that's okay. And look around the entrance here. I even matched the birch where it overlapped. Nice. Yeah, that's around the back side, right? Yeah, see, this is great. This is all beautiful back here. Look at this. Yeah, the birch is down there towards Shut Mountain's side of things here. Still kept the ruins in there, nice, with the dead bushes. I'm panning out over to the side here a little bit into the forest so I can... Yeah, like right in here. Yeah, this is nice. That's beautiful. Now I'm going to let nightfall last for a little bit because I want to see the glowing effect. And I want to see how the lighting makes the landscaping look. Then I'll do the sleepy bits. That's cool. I know you have 3. We have. You don't want the stone completely gone, right? No, you can replace that stone. It's a very light color. Just something to break up the black stone and bring the black stone into the dirt. I was thinking like dripstone maybe, and just make the line not so even, right? But still keeping the shape of the circle though. I see this is pretty good right in here. You get the glow coming up from the bottom like that. I like it. I like it indeed. Very much. All right. Let's sleep off this night now that we have the night version of this. I've not go too much longer in me either. I'll probably be here for another 15 minutes. I will need to head off to bed. Please, please do. You're 3 hours ahead of me right now, so it's 10ish around your time. Weakness. No, we got to take care of our nepsises. Or weakness with me sleeping? Yeah, probably. Look at the shulker. Stuck in its permanent state of openness. Who are you talking to there in regards to the promise? Because both Nebs and I are already have already signed on, so we're already committed. Nebs in particular this time. Okay. Yeah, Nebs is all in, man. We're planning builds together and the whole works, so. Okay. From the Jonkler himself. I'm not sure if that's exactly a typo or not, but I kind of like it. The Jonkler. It's intentional. Okay, so for the next part, if you know, you know. Okay, got it. Should I be saying that on the family-friendly stream? Yes, I think it's okay. Right. Okay. Well, we'll find out one way or another, right? Yes, in fact, Nebs and Shut Mountain are in Nebs' server right now working on our season 6, one of our season 6 event builds right now. So not without a little irony. Okay. Hit the band hammer with a game. All right, I think on this side now, I be needing to do the making with the kelp, right? So we have to start with the kelp on that side. So let's swim on into there though and scope out the situation first. Okay, we have some stuff to do with the walls, but that's not a big deal. Right, so it looks like we're in here with the kelp. At least we don't need the bone meal though, thanks to Shut. So let me do that. Let's load up with the kelp. And I think I only need a stack, but whatever I have in here. Yeah, a stack. Let me turn this off. Okay, that level's good. Okay, so back at it with the kelp on the other side. I think you guys will see that this will go quite a bit quicker. Hopefully. I'm going to bed now. Night, night, friends. I will see you later. Have a good rest of your stream, Thunder. Talk to you. You know, Nebs, thank you so much for hanging in for both streams today. I'm so glad to have you back on the Twitch. Me, I'm going to assume a seated position here. You have yourself a good night. Okay. Yeah, you know, let's work backward here like we did before. Let's start from here and then work back over to there. Let's do that. I don't think it makes that much of a difference, but... Hey, come on. That's weird. Okay, I just need to be higher up, I guess, right? Or are we getting a little lag or something? I don't know. But anyways, we're off. We're off and running. What time is it now? 7:24. Wow. Okay, you know what we can do? We can borrow some from one stock and use it on the other one. Like this, for example. There we go. Because it's like Shut was saying, you know, we can just break the stalks and replant them, but I would like to do it row by row. I think it's a little quicker, and it's quicker in that it's easier to check, right? Why can't I get one in here? Because of the ice? Really? I guess I got rid of a little too much kelp the last time. Let's do this. This is in the second row, so we can borrow this. This is all second row stuff. Because we need enough kelp to complete one row only, and I think this is the longest row. Let's get that over there like that. There we go. I couldn't hear you. You're too far from them. Nebs, have a good night. It's sleepy time, Nebs. And I think that's a source block already, so we're good there. Sir?
You're a source block.
You're a source block.
Your mom's a source block.
Son of a source block. Okay, let's just plow up through here. I just thought I saw him somewhere. Where is he? And there he is.
I am doing my best impersonation of Squid.
Squiddy!
Squid!
It's kind of appropriate you're wearing the diamond armor too, because you're almost that color, right? So
Very close. Are you doing the kelp deal to this whole thing?
yes, I am.
Let me start on the other side.
Yeah. If you'd start on this end here, meet in the middle.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if I can put this column up next if I have enough kelp. I know it looks like I'm tearing down kelp to put kelp up. I'm kind of doing that, but I'm just moving them back row by row, which is a slight modification of what Shut had suggested. Let's bring this one up to here. Wow, we need so much of this. In fact, you know, for this first row, maybe the bone meal would be better for the first row. Because all we really need to do is just get one row in place. And then we can just keep moving that one row back. There we go. And we'll just let this float up and then we'll pull it off the top. Squiddy, out of the way. I don't want to harm you, Squiddy, but I will if I have to, if you make me.
Oh yeah, are you trying to keep the glow squids?
No.
Okay. I did not know if they were strategically placed glow squids.
I was lamenting, however, that had we more time, we could combine a glow squid farm with this. Apparently.
For next season.
Whether I like it or not, apparently that's what's going to happen. So may as well embrace it, right?
Banned from season 5. No more $19 Fortnite card. I don't enjoy the underwater noises.
Really? You don't find them soothing?
No, I do not like being regurgitated by the whale.
Almost there. Stay on target. Guess I should make a redeem out of that one.
Eventually.
Really, Thunder. Really. Let's just do that because that's the last one remaining. Thusly.
This might be a bad time to mention this, but I do believe you could have done every other block.
Every other block. Oh, instead of putting the kelp side by side directly?
Yeah, you either checker it or have it every other block, and it would have filled itself in, making source blocks.
Well, I mean, we could still do that, right? If you're advancing it row by row like I am. that would mean I could install a row and then skip a row, install another row, right? I think it would have the same effect. And then the rows could be every other column, right? All right, let's try it. Let's see if it works. I mean, we'll know when we put the bubble blocks in on the floor, right?
Are you putting bubble blocks in on all the blocks?
Yes. I'm going for that bubble density. All right, so maybe. Oh, come on, get me out of swim mode, please. There we go. All right, so we do bring this like this. All right, so we bring this one up. I think we could just test it right here. We could just make one row and test it. Hawk. Yeah, if we can get away with just doing every other block, this will go a lot quicker. Let me... Yeah, we got plenty of kelp. Okay, in that case, I'll do the rows 2 at a time then and stagger them. So we've got that. Like this. Hawk, Squiddy, you're trying my patience. Great. next one's going to look like that. And if I have enough kelp like this, I think I'm just going to set all the columns and then just break them all. Am I all out? I think so. Which means I'm going to have to break these. That's fine. Get in my inventory, you kelpie bits. All right, I got to start breaking this because I need the kelp. Let's take out one roux. All right, we'll just go collect some of these strays here. Lonely. Late night stream, even though I'm in here with Flying Villager right now. We're concentrating on our tasks.
Speed is of the essence.
Yes.
But you know what they say. Slow is smooth, and smooth is fast. So.
No one's ever said that to me. All they say to me is, "Are you still working on that?"
Well, they're just wrong and impatient.
So you're working tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, as much as I appreciate the help, please don't stay up too late, all right?
Nah, it's only just now getting to 10 o'clock.
Good.
I just have to be there at 7. That's fine. Hey, unlike today, I at least get an afternoon.
All right. Let's bust these out. And bring the next row up. Yeah, it would suck if this ended up not working. You know, we should be in a group chat right now, too. Because I'm not hearing you when I turn away. Let me make a VC here. Oh, you were just there. There you are, streaming. Got it.
I am pushed to talking because it was loud in my house a minute ago.
Oh, okay. That late at night, still loud?
Not at the moment, but up till about 9 o'clock it was.
Yeah, okay. Then you drugged everybody, right?
I had Taco Bell for lunch.
Oh, that drove them away.
Actually, real talk, I do not get like super gassy from Taco Bell or anything like that.
That's probably a little too much information, but I suppose it's good to know.
Actual Mexican, it gets things moving.
And on today's stream, everybody, the gastrointestinal peculiarities of Mr. Flying Villager himself.
Listen, anything is content if you're willing to talk about it.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
He's going through all the things that are not 18 plus.
No, I'm just reading. Lone Star just chimed back in. Flying chloroformed them for some quiet time.
Great way to get away with it without anybody noticing is just hold the rag up and say, "Does this smell like chloroform?" And it's good.
Yep, there you go. I mean, they complied, right?
Yeah, it was consensual at that point.
Yeah, it was yeah.
Pro tip: if you do the sprint swimming before crouching to go down, and just look down and hold crouch, you'll go fast.
Yeah, I just did that unintentionally, and I was wondering why I was rocketing right down to the bottom.
I forget it's a thing very often.
Well, yeah, I did that kind of accidentally, but I couldn't reproduce it.
Yep, you just start the sprint swim, and then as you're moving down with the sprint swim, you hold crouch.
All right, let's try it.
You're not sprint swim?
All right. No, I'm not getting it.
You just have to keep moving after you start the sprint swim, because as soon as you stop moving, that's when it stops it.
All right. I think I'm not recognizing sprint swim, even though I'm doing it.
You are not. Like when you get into the prone position to swim around.
That's what, double space bar to do that? Maybe if I'm in F5, I can see what I'm doing and not doing.
Just hold whatever your sprint button is.
Well, it's usually shift.
You're not doing the sprint. What?
Yeah, not working for me. I must have
How
different
are you not
keys.
doing that?
I must have different keys bound or something.
Your sprint is shift, right?
I think it is.
Yeah, there you go. And now you just look down, keep swimming down while doing that.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, there it goes. Got it.
And then you can just hold crouch while you do that and you'll go down even faster. Are you toggle sprint or are you hold sprint?
I don't know. I don't know. That's why I'm so terrible at parkour.
I think mine's toggle.
I know
You
what
can
I'm...
double tap W to do it as well.
Okay, yeah. Double tapping W works for me.
Okay, do double tap W and then hold crouch while you're moving down. You'll descend very fast.
Yep, there it is. Okay, so the missing piece of information was the double tapping W.
Well, it's an alternative to holding shift to sprint.
Yeah,
It's the old way, before we had the shift sprint.
right. Okay.
That's a throwback, man. Double tapping to sprint. It was a skill to get, like, the quick knockback and crit on mobs and things.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Now that you mention that, I remember that.
Bizarre time. Now we're getting white wood. I don't know why we're getting that.
You know, am I the only one who thinks that that's a kind of lazy biome?
I kind of think I'm in the same boat.
I just feel like it is. I feel like we have a deadline to meet. What are we going to do? I don't know. Everybody wants us to redo the end. Oh, that's too much. We'll never make the deadline. Let's just take a dark oak forest and take all the color out of it.
Yeah, really.
Done!
Like, some of the mechanics are cool.
Now
Some
I
of
get
them,
to
like,
keep my
the weak
job.
Angels guys. Yes!
You know,
Monthly
I mean,
bonus met.
yeah, you know, it's like, okay. Yeah, so we can I cross that off the whiteboard now? Yes. You know, it's like,
Yeah.
done. I'm so efficient at getting my work done. It's like,
I
yeah.
have met the quota. The
Yep.
best quota.
The best quota, all the quotas.
Every quota I've met, I wouldn't say that just about myself. They've just told me that.
But I do kind of feel like that, you know, and, you know, I'm not doing that job, you know, I get it. But I just feel it's kind of like, yeah, we have a deadline. How am I going to make my deadline so I can keep my job? Yeah, just bleach out I'll just monochrome a forest. Done!
Welcome to the modding community. We have made new biome. Realistically, I wish they'd take more stuff from the modding community. Some of the best additions have been from the modding community.
Yeah, it's like, why not? It's right there, right?
It is.
Already done it for you. I mean, they've done so in the past, right? They've taken things from the modding community, right?
Horses.
Yeah. Well, that's probably the most famous one, right?
Yeah, but I think pistons were from a mod. I think slime blocks were from a mod.
Wow. That's way back.
Honey blocks were inspired by a mod?
Cool stuff. Let me see. What's Lone Star going on about now? Oh, his is hold. Yeah. Can I break these stalks now?
Maybe.
Are you at the top with them?
Not all of them are up.
Oh, okay.
I just make sure we get the middle ones.
Hit eat. I was just doing every other one, like we were saying.
Yeah, I'm just filling in this middle one because we met at a weird spot to where it didn't alternate correctly.
We met at a weird spot.
And that's how I met your thunder.
Yes. And we have an anniversary once a year. This is the weird spot at which we met.
It's just a strange area of kelp in the middle of every ocean now.
I still have the first piece of kelp.
The first piece of kelp. It was my favorite kelp. Given to me by Sundere-chan.
Lone Star's claiming that he met you at a weird spot, but I think he's just trying to get in on our thing.
Yeah, he's a trend follower, not a trendsetter. Unless, of course, he's calling the UK a weird spot, in which case he's absolutely right.
Yeah, he would be wrong in that, right?
Just throwing tea into harbors for no reason? Like, why would you do that? Alright, I think we get to find out if all of our work was in vain or not.
I'm really hoping it wasn't.
It better not be. That should work with Minecraft logic. It should work.
Should being the key word. All right, let's break. Let's bust these up, right?
They're gone.
All right. I guess I could get some
soil.
Yeah, I don't have any in my inventory. I got to go grab some. Look at him go. With his little trident.
Speed.
He's so try-hard with a trident.
No, I'm just spinning as usual. Still probably one of my favorite jokes from this season is the trident and just spinning as usual, I see.
Spinning as usual. Ow, my kinkles. All right, I actually don't... we can put down a couple of blocks here and there to test it. But I don't want to actually install it yet because it makes it difficult to terraform the walls, right? Because they're always pushing you up. I'm going to grab a stack and then go try that out. Yeah, see? Oh, my elytra's broken. And I don't think I have any more XP. Let me see. Wow, I got 3 bottles of enchanting, but is that enough to get a little on there so I can repair them? No, it's not.
I think we may have had our sales a gamer moment.
I hope so.
It seems to work.
Yeah, I can't fly up there right now.
Oh, I'm testing it right now.
Great, because I have broken wings.
Broken wings, no. That's what you get for sleeping through the night.
I suppose. I don't know how that correlates, but I'll take your word for it.
No killing mobs, therefore no XP.
I suppose. Let me see. Is there an easy way I can grab some XP just enough here to repair my wings so I can go fix them? What's the easiest way to do that? Let me see. Lush forest down below. Because it's quite a hike back to go fix them.
Have you got a fortune pick on you?
Yeah, I do.
You got lots of coal ore just lying around.
Yeah, I do, right. I can smack some of that. Thank you. I was trying to think of just such a thing. In fact, it's too bad I broke up a stack. I just obliterated a stack of that earlier. There's some. Conveniently placed.
Yeah, I was going to use it for texture.
I just need enough to get all my wings so I can repair them.
Or just enough to fly over the nether and die horribly.
No. That's not in the plan. Now, let's have these in the offhand, shall we?
Gotta mine fast.
You see, do we
Is
have
this
any?
the tunnel underground that goes back to the trading hall?
This one is, yeah. But it's quite a stretch to get there. But if your wings work, it's not. Which was why I was just trying to get enough on there to fix them so I could fly on over there and get some XP.
Dang, that is a long ways.
Yeah,
remember
it is.
this
It's a
long
hike.
Of a trek.
See, I'm thinking it would have been faster just to go to the portal and go to the nether.
It's about the same at that point.
Maybe. And we're here. Great.
Mini pumpkin. If I had my shinies box on me, I was just going to trade with them to just buy a bunch of bottles for you.
Yeah, that's what I usually do, but they max out very quickly. So it's really hard to get like a stack of them, right?
Yeah.
But in Generations, I usually just load up with like load up a shulker because I have that trading hall tweaked for just that purpose.
They need to make it easier to collect that bottle enchanting stuff.
It,
If you
it's
could
not,
farm that, that'd be great.
I guess, but you know, if you have the clerics set up where they don't max out so fast, you have enough of them, right? You can get quite a
Right,
bit.
but
Like at
if you could
Generations, I can fill up a
shulker
shulker.
box,
Yeah, go ahead.
maybe.
Sorry.
If you could fill a shulker, you could have, instead of building a bunch of pickaxes, you just have a pickaxe battery where you just recharge them.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Oh, wow. I've never found it efficient enough to do that.
Well, it depends on what I'm doing, you know. I mean, if I'm digging a huge hole or something, right? And then yeah, I'll do that. Okay, that's good enough. Back to work.
You know, I never got a backup elytra.
Oh, good for you.
I normally do. I normally go out and get like half a dozen of them.
I'm so tempted now to just whack you for that.
Did you go out and spend a whole bunch of time getting elytra?
No, actually, I just flew around because I'm pretty good at finding the ships in the end. And
Yeah.
I just grabbed like I think four pair,
Jeez.
and I still have two of them.
You've lost 2 pair of elytra? How
That
have you done
last battle that we did was pretty tough.
this? Oh, true. You did eat them all.
Yeah. Ow. Stalagmite.
Actually,
that's
I might have
stalactite.
had a second pair then, because I remember losing a pair of elytra in that fight too.
Oh, we all lost so much in that fight.
Dude, we lost that fight is what happened.
And I really thought we had that too. I was like, yeah, we're gonna kick butt here.
Oh, by the way, I found something at the trading hall.
Bone blocks. Really?
Bone block.
Bone blocks.
It's like a good full chest of just bone meal. Bubbles?
Yeah, the time I was running around looking for bone meal, and I forgot that I had rigged the iron farm to make bone meal out of the excess poppies. I had double chests of bone meal here all the time. Because this thing's been running the whole time, right?
I've been powering the tree farm with bone meal, like, most of the time.
And I did stop into the tree farm too, and
I did see that, yeah.
and stock up, and it's like I had all this bone meal here the entire time. Ugh!
Yeah.
Stop it! Stop! Stop it! Stop! Ugh! Too late. I've already reset the day, but you've taken my. All right, so let me see. There's texturing the walls and putting in the bubbles. So let me see. Now, are you off in the way, or would you like to lend a hand with that?
I do think that it is that time of evening
It's
where I must.
It is late for the.
I have to be up by at least 6:30.
Yeah,
so I can get to work.
That's what I was
So,
asking earlier.
Yeah. So I'm gonna dip out, unfortunately.
No, you've already done so much, man. This is now going to be possible to do.
Excellent. I look forward to seeing it. Like I said, if you can make it, I'm gonna try and do that tour. I put out a thing in the Buffooncraft Discord to see if people will join. So we'll see how far it goes.
Yeah, I'll be around on Sunday. Definitely.
Okay. I'm doing it probably noon-ish, maybe 1 o'clock if it's too early for some people.
Noon, 1.
Central.
That'll be 2. Like I said, Kachi time is at 4, so I should have time
No,
to do
you're behind me. You're 2
Oh
hours
yes,
behind me.
that's right.
So that's
thinking
way
the other
early.
way.
That's
Yep.
just
No, I'm good for that. Yeah.
okay. All right. I'm trying to coordinate with as many people as possible, but like Kai freaking deleted the server. So she kind of raged quite a little bit. Nova's out. Lone, I don't think I've heard from yet. Lone is welcome to join.
Well, Lone's still in the chat right now. Let me see.
Yeah.
All right. But we'll see who's around. But I know at least I'll be there. In fact, there was some couple of last bits that I was going to do on stream here, packing up my stuff and everything. I might actually do that Sunday on that stream instead. All right.
Sorry, I had to fix my voice chat thing.
Yeah, okay. I was saying I was about to, there were some last final things I was going to do on the stream tonight, like just cleaning up chest monsters and wrapping up the pub and stuff like that. I might do that on that Sunday stream instead.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's going to be walking around appreciating everything.
Yep.
So feel free to do what you want to do.
All right.
So, I mean, you've created a wonderful lag monster here. I mean, I'm looking around at like everything else, getting like a solid, like 120 frames. I look at this thing, I drop down to 50.
With all the bubbly bits.
Bubbles! They used to be a lot worse. They used to be like you had more than 10 of these things and it would drop your frames.
Yeah, in fact, I made that particular kind of guardian farm with the soul sand, and I remember I couldn't get near it with the particles on full. I couldn't even get near it. It would just paralyze us.
I think I remember that one.
Yeah,
It was just the end of the server.
Yeah, in fact, I think that's the first time Nova logged on to my stream, and he was like, Thunder. I can't do a good Nova voice, but you may want to
Yeah.
you may want to turn down your particles.
Yeah. Thunder, you may want to turn down your particles.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah. That's a very Nova thing to say. It's just oh yeah.
No, that was me. I was like, oh yeah, that might be a good idea.
Yeah. So
I get it. Yeah,
All
I
right.
totally get it.
I will see you then. but
Sir,
I'm
thank
going
you
to
so
find
much for the
a
help.
bed.
I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
not a problem. Hopefully you get this done. Because
Oh,
I understand the final rush.
Yeah, I'm kind of out of the final rush mode now. It's just there's just two things. It's just this and then this down here a little bit. I'm gonna take care of, and then I'm out.
Oh, just a little bit down here.
Yeah, just a little bit right here.
Just a little bit right there.
Right here,
Just a
over
little
here,
touch.
governor. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you around.
All right, have a good night, man.
Bye.
Let's see here. Lone Star is saying, I'm working Sunday, so it depends if I'm home or not. Yeah, I won't be home till 1.5 hours after. All right. Well, it's not absolutely critical, Lone. I mean, you've already done your server tour on your stream today, so. But if you're around, and you could swing it, stop on in. But I'm thinking you're saying you're not going to be, so. But we're just going to do the server tour, and then I think I'll do my final sign off on that on Sunday. There are a few small ritualistic things I'd like to do. I'll do a little bit of that tonight after I finish this, and then close out this stream. But otherwise, I think I'm going to save it till Sunday. And then I'm going to greatly enjoy our break. I'm going to enjoy having our break there for about the first week. The first Friday where I'm not streaming Buffooncraft. It's probably going to be breathing a sigh of relief there for a little bit. But then I'll tell you that the following week after that, I'm going to miss it right away. I am a creature of habit after all. I like the structure. So during those weeks that I'm betwixt Buffooncraft streams, I'm probably going to split up generations, and I may do Generation 5 Survival World on Wednesday, and then I may do Zombie Rush on Friday in the Buffooncraft slot until we're ready. So I may do something like that. It would probably actually be better if I didn't do a stream on Friday so I could work off camera on some of my build ideas, but I don't know. That feels too much like slacking. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy it. Yeah. No break for Villager. No break for Nova. In fact, they're working harder during the break. Harder. All right. Let's do some of this. And I think I was doing the lighting like so. Now I have to be careful. Again, I can't go knocking holes in this part of the wall here. I can do a little bit over here though. Yeah, that's good. And like this. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I'm gonna punch outside there. Yeah, you got some rooms to build. Yes, indeed I do. Most ambitious season ever. Yes, thanks again for that sub, Shut, for gifting that sub. Get some of this back over here like that. There we go. So, Flying Villager, concerned with the lag. I think that's why he was asking me. So, you're going to put soul sand on every block down there? Maybe it should have been like every other block. But, oh well. Turn your particles down when you go to the iron, fam. But you gotta admit, it looks cool, though. That looks jank. Thunder, that looks jank. Let's get down into here a little bit like maybe this. So we need to, yeah, maybe like that. Break these in a little bit. I'll already install the next one down here, even though it's off that axis. Oops. I can't put that there. A little bit lower, maybe? Or a little bit higher? There we go, a little higher. Oh yeah, these are all down here a ways, right? Yeah, something like that. Okay, that's... Now we're cooking with gas. Let me do something like this. Yeah, that's good. Why? Oh, that's why. Dang thunder. Yeah, we need that in place there. But we don't need that there, so we should be good. We restart the playlist. Anyways, off to bed. Have a good night, sir. Thanks again for the help. Yeah, see, I can't go putting that in there. That's probably why. Let's see if it'll fit here without... No, not quite, but almost. A little bit higher. Yeah, okay, it can go in there. But that's where the tunnel is, so we're trying to avoid that area. All right, so let's go install this stuff. Some of these we may have to move depending on how if they show through the tunnel or not. They probably will, but I'll fix them. What is happening here? Okay, this is emptiness, so that's all right. However, yeah, let's block it up a little bit here, though. Yeah, all of this stuff is going to be back here. We got a big open cave in the back. Yeah, okay. All right, whatever. Yeah, same thing here. No, a little too close. There it is. Ugh. Why? Why does there have to be an open cave back here? Why? No, not with the wall units, please. Please. There we go. Just do the thing, please. Just. All right, we're under all of that. Good. We can do something like this. Yeah, see more cave stuff. Fuck. Really, with the swimming and placing blocks. I hate that. Let's do something like... Yeah, we've got all this cave stuff in the back that's making things hard to deal with. Wall units, please. Good. Right, like that. Okay. Next level. Nope, too close. Go back by one, and that should be enough, I think, right? He asked himself. Yes, that'll be just fine, he replied. Let's get some cod. Good. I think we're past the cave portion now. All right, so we do that. We do this. We do this. We do this. Okay, good. We're getting there. We're getting there, people. I guess this part is a little tedious here. But the cave really slows us down. So if we can just have, like, no more cavey bits, please. That would be great. Yeah, see, without the cavey parts, this actually goes pretty quick. See what I'm saying? Like, look at this. It's doing its thing here, right? See? Yeah, let's go here with that. Those two are a little bit too close together, I think, but... I think I'm going to run out of wall units here pretty soon. Right. We're getting there, though. Do I have any more? No, I'm going to need to get some more. Let's just go resign ourselves to that fact right now. What did we do? We did double like this so we could get into swim mode like that. Okay. Done and done. Andesite. All right, so we can do that. And that should take care of us as far as wall units. And there we go. Yeah, see, the lighting looks really cool, right? Really makes all the difference. So how much of Season 6 do I know? Were you able to make the second meeting, Lone? I know you came in a little bit for the first meeting, right? If I remember correctly. But I shouldn't know much more than you know. Ugh. I was there for both. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, I didn't go to the second one, but I thought you were there for the first one. But I'll repeat just in case there's anybody lurking in the stream who didn't hear from before. Buffooncraft Season 5 ends on Sunday. There'll be a gap. I don't know how much of a gap. And then Buffooncraft Season 6 will launch in November at some point. We hadn't decided when. We're trying to give the folks, the creators, as much time as possible to get things as far along as they can before we launch, because big plans. Really big plans, people. Ugh, with the cavey stuff. See, this is what takes all of the time. See? Trying to place these stupid blocks like this. Not good. Not good. Yeah, see, it's not set into the wall far enough. This one right down here, like this. That one up there, like that. All right, let's hopefully, I was hoping this wouldn't break out into anything, but that cave system back there is huge. All right, we got lucky there. Yeah, and then I think I can do something like this. Squiddy! I think that'll do it for the lights, right? That is more than enough lighting. Then we can go spam in the magma blocks. So we're going to have to put those into the old inventory. Oh, cool. Yeah, see, we've got plenty of good lighting in here now. All right, magma blocks, right? We're going to need some smooth basalt. Well, I don't know. I think I've removed all of the diorite and all of the granite and other annoying blocks. All of those are gone. Okay, here we go. This may be enough here. It may be enough. So are you going to just record your streams and put those on YouTube, sort of like I do with, like my second YouTube channel is just that. Those are my stream VOD archives. So I think, let me see, with this, let me recall. Let me recall where I started to work in the magma blocks. At what level? I'm trying to look at the side here. I think it's below the window. Maybe I can see it through the window. Ah. All right. I'm getting really, really tired. Normally, I do not stream even a fraction of this time, you guys. I stream a 2-hour stream, and that's it. I never stream this much in one go. It's 2 hours for a stream, 3 streams a week. And you know, like, I can't really say where these start. I can see them better here. And they do go up quite a ways. So I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I don't know how far over I'm going to get before these. Okay, it looks like they start just below that window. So that's what we'll do on the other side too. So it looks like they're starting right in around here, just being peppered in. And so I'm going to say something like this. And I remember if I do this, I can do this really fast. I can pick and place. So let me see. We've got quite a long ways to go there. So we can do something like, we'll do 2 strips of like maybe placing 1 block. And some of these features like that. Then we can move down and we can switch to 2 and we can increase the frequency, right? Like, not quite like that. Like that. Maybe like this. Okay, we'll do another band of 2 like this. Okay, that's good. Let's knock down to a band of 3. Starting right about here, maybe E. Sun, like this. This one's going to be a little too high. Come on, come on. Scroll wheel, please. Thank you. Maybe something like that. There we go. Go 1, 2, and maybe 3. That. 1, 2, 3, and so we just increase the frequency per band, right? So 1, 2, 3 there, and then maybe like 1, 2, and 3 here. Okay, that's one band of 3s like that. Now we'll do another band of 3s. I'm going to have to go into standing mode again shortly. Uh-oh. Okay, so 1s, 2s, 3s. I think we can increase to 4s over here. Let's get down to here. Am I out? No, I still have one stack right here. No, hands. There, that's where I want it. And let me see. We're getting there. Let me see here. I plan to stream when I can, but record all of the behind-the-scenes stuff and upload. Okay, got it. I try to do that with the events because I like you guys to be able to relax and not worry about the family-friendly with the language. But to tell you the truth, I just find it too hard for me to edit videos and stuff. I'm just not good at that. Okay, we're almost there. Now let's switch down to a band of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something like this. I think we're going to run out though. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. And this down here is 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess you can count that as 5, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like this. Let's do another band of 5. I'm out. Gotta restock. But we're getting there. We're almost done. We just have that little bit along the bottom there. I do believe that this side is going much faster than the other side. I know it seems like it's taking forever and everything, but the other side took up much longer. God, the other side took so long. There's less problem solving and decision making with the secondary side here, so. Do I have any more of these magma blocks? Oh my god, no I don't! I don't. And I really don't need that many more either. What do I do? Well, I switched to standing mode. That's the first thing I do. Because this is killing me. I don't believe I... let me switch this. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, camera's at a good angle. Good. Ah, my hand is killing me from the mouse. Again, you know, I usually don't stream this much. And I haven't had a long marathon of playing Minecraft like this in a long time. Lone, help me think of where I can find some magma blocks. Who was using magma blocks in their build? Who is doing that? Let's unload what we have. We may have to make a quick trip to the Nether. Yeah, we might have to do that. Ah, my hands are killing me. My mouse hand is wiped out. Whew. I'm an old man, people. I'm too old for this stuff. Let me see. Was it Flying and Nova who built the gold farm? Yes. And you're right, they needed a lot of magma blocks for that. Now, I don't think that the piglins trade in the magma blocks, do they? But there must be some in a chest somewhere, right? So that's really good thinking, though. The gold farm, right? Because it's got, what, 5 of those discs entirely made of magma blocks, right? So we definitely need to check that out. Maybe we'll have some left over. Not at the piglin farm, though. I checked. They don't trade it. All right. I'm sure you looked in all the chests there, too, right? Because I can't think of them, like, bringing all of those blocks back to their base, right? Like, I see some bits and bobs here and there, but I don't see any chests, right? So, because they use some on the tunnel here. Now, if we're on the roof, like, there's some random chests like this hanging about. That might be leftover bits. I did not use any in the gas farm. There may be some. Like, this is a pretty dangerous place down here, but if there were chests of stuff left over, they might be in here, but I don't think they are. Under the eye. Let me see. Let's get down to the other layer here, because there are some chests left in the hallways here, right? If I remember correctly. Okay, none there. trying to remember if this 45-degree angle hallway, if I made this in this server or the community server. It's this one. I thought I saw some, at some of the entrances here. Like some chests piled up on the sides. Then we can go down below there too and check, but I don't think there are any down there. That's Greener's Place. Trading Hall. He probably did. I think he did because, at some of these entrances like this, there used to be some chest monsters here. And you know what? Shutt might have some over at his ship. Though I don't think he had ended up using them in anything. So I don't think that he would have any surplus over there, but he might. But let's fly up to the, just to see if there's any. Yeah, that's all the gold holding area, right? Yeah, and you said you checked those for trades, right? There weren't any in there. This just leads straight down from here, right? And like these chests here are just transfer chests. So yeah, there's nothing here. But Shutt, he hoards stuff, man. But Nova also stores a lot of stuff, and he may have brought some of those magma blocks back, right? So he may have some in his storage too. I don't think that we wound up using any over at the Haunted Mansion here. There's a lot of surplus stuff over here. I don't think I have any back at the pub. See, I'm thinking right now that if I just went to the Nether and just mined them, I would have them by now. Thunder, please just go do it. Man, my right hand is killing me, you guys. Yeah, I don't think there are any down here. Shelbs may have had some because she was going to use them in her volcano. But I'm kind of reluctant to take any from her chest monster because, I'm fairly certain that she might be finished with this. Because, see, she capped it off at the top with the beacon coming out, so I think she's done with it. It's kind of hard to say. It looks incredible. But see, I mean, look at this chest monster. Shelves. Kiddo. I mean... Yeah, I don't want to take any of her stuff. And besides, I think it would just take me forever to find it in there anyway. So first place I'm going to go is I'm going to double check and make certain I don't have any in the pub. I don't believe I do. And if I do have some in the pub, it's probably like not even a stack. Let me see, netherity bits. Another rack, another brick. Nah, you know what? I think I should just go mine it. I think I should just go mine it. All the time I'm spending running around and looking for this, I could just go into the nether and just go get it. Trip to the nether! I died and lost all my stuff. You know, if I could just find, just locate like a big old patch of it, that would be really cool. But I would probably be better off mining it, like in the safety of a cavern, right? Oh, for God's sake! Thunder, really? Like I could fly down, like near the lava shore there, where it's all very exposed. But I could also just go down below here and... Sometimes there are just like big old patches of this. But I'm not seeing any. Thunder. I think I see some up ahead here. Yeah. No, that just looks like it's flowing lava. Unless it's all further down, right? I mean, I'm on layer 13 here, and maybe the... I'll just go fly right over to a lava lake. I'll just fly right through the nether and see if I can find just a big patch of it, big open patch. I'll be fine, right? Yeah, not a problem. Okay, my elytra's in pretty good condition because it would definitely suck to be flying around it. There's a little bit right there, but if I could find like a fairly big patch. Like we have this nether fortress here, and then we have this right here. Right? Like I could just, if I could find a good vein of this. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's hot. You need to be crouching. Like, yeah, see, there's a whole bunch right here. So if I could just mine most of it out from the safety right here. That way if I hit any lava. Because I usually take my wings off at this point. And we're almost done with the, we're almost complete with the magma block bits anyway. So, yeah, see, all that time I was wandering around in the overworld looking for somebody who might have had this. I could have just been down here just doing this. Here we go. Let me think. Why didn't you come here first? He says after the fact. Well, you know, this is what I was saying, you know, all the time I'm flying around looking for it. I could just go right to the that's why I'm here. I just gave up looking for it and just figured, you know what, let's just go to the nether. Let's just go get it. Because I think I can save the time by not mining it if somebody else already has it. But then you just spend more time just looking for it, right? When you could just come here and just grab it. All right, let me think. That's increase. That's decrease. So I want to go through over there and then hang a... All right. Back this way. No, that's increasing. We want to go back over here. And then I think it's like right about on top of this level here is how I get out. Or maybe not. Here it is. We're good. We're good. Ow. I open up this barrel and it's just full of magma blocks. No, it's not. All right, but this should be enough to get us through. So, Captain Obvious. How to get to the surface? That's over here, right? And it looks like it's nighttime out there. Why didn't I do that first? Why didn't you do that earlier when you were looking for them? You could have just flown down to the nether. Could have done the same, Lone. Look at this. Look at this build from the air now, though. It's so much cooler. Look what flying did all around here, around the outside. It's God. And he did it so fast, too. Look at that. That's just cool. Let's get back into the water. There we go. And trying to get into that swimming mode like he... Never mind. Let's just do this. Yeah, okay. I was down here doing those kind of things. And then I was just finishing this up. With that in the offhand like this. Great. Oh, we're gonna need some shovelly bits. It's gonna slow us down a little. Then okay, yes. And let's put these a little closer together. There we go. Fishy, stop it. Out of my way. Trying to work. I was looking for you. I didn't need them. Wonderful. Okay, that does it for the magma blocks. We're good. All right, so if that's magma blocks, we need to get some basalt and break up this line like we did before, and then we're good. I think we're good to go. We install the bubble blocks in the bottom, and we're done. Hey, fellas. Smooth basalt like this. Let us get the soul sand. If I can find wherever I place that. It's in one of these. Somewhere. Here's a little bit. That might not be enough to cover, though. I might need a little more. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, we have a little bit extra. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right, so all we need to do with the basalt line here is do what we did on the other side and just break it up, right? So 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 5, 1, 2. I'm thinking something like that. Hawk. No. This is good, and then we can do something like just go over here and put in some randomy kind of bits like this. Yeah, that should be good enough. Like I said, just to break up the line a little bit. There, that's good enough. Wait a minute, let's just do a little more. That should be enough. Again, I don't want to waste too much time doing this. Too late. Really, fishies, stop. Because you're not going to be able to see too much of that. All right, so now we get down here, we put in the bubbly bits, and then we walk away. Almost. Oh, please. Please. Working underwater. I did so much underwater work in Season 4. So what's happening there is if you hit W 2 times fast, you go into swim mode. Now, when I'm trying to do that, I can't. When I'm trying not to do that, it happens all the time. It's okay. Pretty soon I'll be dead, and I won't have to deal with that anymore. Because I'm old. All right. Now, I'm not too worried about filling that in because the soul sand is there. See, it just happened again. The soul sand is going on top of that, and soul sand doesn't drop when you place it, so that's nice. So let's just do like this. And it's all a bubbling, so that's a good sign. So Villager and I were correct in that placing kelp every other column will fill in the column next to it. All right, and I'm going to work my way into the middle from both ends, so when I get shot up and through, I won't get hung up there, right? And last one. And up we go. Fuck. Can I make the ledge? The answer to that is no, you cannot. I like it. We do have this in 2 spots. That's not a big deal. Yeah, we're good. I gotta leave those 2 things right in there. I like them. I like them like that. Let's do the sleeping. Let's get that done. Okay, so last bit. We have to do something about this waterfall, and I know what to do with this. I am going to... I'm going to do this. It's got a little bit of stone and a little bit of the cobbled deep slate. And that stuff's going to be over. Well, let's do this. And get these bits out of the inventory. The stone we can hang on to. But we should have cobble deep slate over here. Somewhere. Smooth basalt, that shouldn't be over there. Let me see what's going on here. I thought I had a bunch of that cobble deep slate. I mean, there's so much of that scattered all over the server, though. Like I should have tons of that back at the pub. Oh, here we go. I thought I did bring some over. Because I did use some for the floor in there, as you can see. So... Okay. This should be enough. Okay, that's good. Okay, let me think of how this is going to work. Nope. Like this. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Okay. Not quite that though. Good. Literally sweeping it under the rug. Did I knock some holes into this? I think I did. No, I did not. It's just open cave roof. Okay. We'll fill it as we go. Ugh. Getting tired. It's hard to make the mouth work. Okay, let's grab this. Okay, that should be good enough. All right. A couple more things. This isn't quite looking the way I want it to look. How do I want that to look? Cobble deep slate? Deep slate? Maybe that's good enough with the stone. Because what's happening next now is going to be dripstone. So let us go here and let's drop it. Well, I don't know. Let's hang on to this. We might have to do some patching up. Coming into the home stretch, folks. Believe it or not. All right, let's make with the drippiness, shall we? There's your conduit, by the way. Lone Star, thank you so much. All right, so what I was thinking is just kind of doing stuff like this. Actually, you know, it'd probably be easier to fill first and then remove. Then I don't have to think about placing. All right. And similarly, there I can put the polished in there. Fuck. See, going into the swimming mode again when I'm trying to work. Hate that. Hate it. Actually, before I go this far with this, you know, I think let's save the dripstone. I think we really only need to go about 2 deep with it, because I don't think you're going to see the rest of it. Like that. We'll go about that far with it. Please. Yeah, we don't need that much. So I'm thinking we just cover it up like that. And then we do some sleeping. I want that conduit back for season 6. Deal. Okay, so what I'm thinking from here is now I just do randomly like this. And I just, oh, well, that's, we do some stuff like this. Because, I don't know, it's like my mind thinks less for removing stuff thinks harder to place things than it does to remove things. And so it's just easier for me just to like plant the whole layer down. And in fact, if I put this in the left hand, like a professional Minecrafter, I can do that. Pick and place. Okay. That's good. But I'm wondering, like, if I do that, occasionally, just enough to break it up, I think that's good enough. I think I ought to have at least one of those there. All right, so what I'm thinking here, and let's place this right in the middle. Oh, please, with the hands, please. We can do this. Getting very tired here. Actually, I've got a better idea than this. Do I have any left? Do I have any ice left? A little bit. A little bit, people. See, you say what you want about the ice, but it's fast sometimes. Oh. There. Yeah, see, some of these need to be filled still. See, I'm wondering what's going to happen here. No, we're good. Great. Have I missed any spots? No. Good Lord. What's next? All of this. Uh-oh, I forgot one somehow. Eh? Really? What is going on here, people? Okay. Done. Okay. Okay, I like that. Yeah, same thing over on this side. So let me take a look. I think I went and I set this in place first, and I just replaced the floor and that, and I only went in about 1 block deep. Okay, got it. So I was only doing about that much. Not good, Thunder. Not good. So many caves under this place. Ah. Okay, and then I think I was replacing these as well. Okay, let's do it. First, let's put that in place. How much dripstone do I have? You know what I should do? Since I can't see that portion, I should actually keep that in place. There we go. Because I think we're doing that. No, we do a wall of these that is too high. But I think we need to sleep. Oh, because we run this one along the top afterwards like that. I think we need a bed right now. IRL as well as in the game. Good. Okay, it looks a little weird, but it's not too bad. It's just the effect of the water stream. Sometimes looks kind of strange. Now here's where some glow lichen could come in really handy, and I think that's what I'm going to do to light up this area. Because one of the last things we're going to have to do is go around and mob-proof it. The landscape around it, I'm not too concerned with. It's just the area in which the players would have been functioning. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. Actually, I did need that because I don't have any ice, right? Good enough. And let's do our pick and place now. Huge open cave down below us. Okay, I think I'm covered here. I think I'm good. Let's go get our ice. And you know to where we are going. We're going to go get our ice right over there. Because it's going to be easy. As we learned from our magma block quest. Just go get it. It's less time. Just go get it. Okay, let's just clear out. We don't need a lot. I'm thinking a stack, maybe. And probably this strip alone will give us a couple of stacks, so we should be in business. Yeah, that'll be enough. See, just go get it, Thunder. Just go get it. Let's do something like this. Place and break. Okay, I think we're good. Except that one. Fine, whatever. Let's go place our stalagmites with a G. No. Place. All right, let's adjust their sizes. I like to put the bigger ones towards the back here. But not all of these back ones have to be that big. And then some of these can be a little bigger. Yeah, that's pretty cool, right? Sure. Let me think of something here. Two bits of lighting. All right, but first of all, nether bricks and polished basalt. That's what that stuff's called. All right. We're almost finished, people. I know I've been saying that for a while, but I mean it. What a lag monster. Villager was right. Okay, so I'm thinking glow lichen. So I'm thinking glow lichen, and then I'm thinking two of the glowberry vines right up through here. On either side. thinking that's the way to go. Just stretching my hand out. My hands are wiped out right now. Yeah, because see, all of this red, that's not good. Oh, we still have a little bit right there, too. And a little bit right there. All right. A little glow lichen here or there. We'll take care of that. Let's go to the upper level and also have a look up there. Yeah, see, we've got a little bit right here that needs some doing. But not much. Not much. And I think we could take care of most of that with glow lichen. I mean, I have these two torches right here, but again, the glow lichen will take care of that. So let's go get a bunch of that. And if I'm not mistaken, I should have some of that back at the pub. But you know what? Let's check the chests here. Just to be certain. Zomboni. I have plans for you, buddy. Any glow lichen? Now, I've got to look carefully here because my old eyes, I'm very, very tired too. So this is going to be difficult. Glow lichen, eh? And if you think about it, I have plenty of tired, I can't talk. I've got plenty of bone meal left. So I really just need one piece of it, right? I could just go down into that cave and go grab some, right? But I want to look in all the chests first. One piece. Come on. Just one piece of glow lichen. None. There might be some outside too, but I'm thinking I could just find some in a cave. Let's go do that. There are tons of caves. You've seen lots of caves down below. Like, I think this is a cave entrance, right? If we can find one piece of glow lichen. I don't know. Yeah, it's... I know for a fact that I have some back at the pub. I should just go there and get it, right? And I have to be careful here. The server's about to do another restart. And it may do a restart while I'm in midair if I'm not careful. Thankfully, the pub's right over here. Can I get here before the server restarts? I think I can. Ow, my face. I don't think I have a barrel just for glow lichen. I might, because I do use a lot of it. How do I make a decorated pot? I'm thinking I need 2 of those. And if I had the sherds... probably looking right at it. Rail, sand, system, run, flash in there. Because I usually use a lot of that stuff, so. Wow. Oh, here we go. Please, please, please. Yes! You're the man, Thunderhand. Okay, and just in time. Now the server's off. All right, so we need to wait a moment for the server to reset. I think I'm going to return to sitting position. Okay. Anything else I need from there? I from here while I'm here? I think not. So we can just go around and place this stuff like so. And it helps out a lot. And it looks pretty cool too, so. Now if I place this just right along the sides here, it'll clear the path. Let me turn off my structural guides too while I'm doing this. HC shapes. We're done with this. Remove and remove. Let's come on over to here. Just in case. Great. This may go when I put the, when I install the things that I'm talking about. What? Come on, Thunder, please. You know, the glowberry vines. That's what I'm talking about. But I think I'm okay. Looks like I'm well lit there. I did need a little bit over here. But say just one along the wall there, that looks good. And, you know, I'm doing well here, but I just want to make certain. And I think that is it. I do want to put the two glowberry vines. I want to put one right here. And I want to put one right here. The thing I want, though, is I want two of those decorated pots. How do I make those? Oh, you mean like that? And I wish I had the ones with the designs. I think I have the sherds somewhere, but I don't know. So see, I like to do that. And another one like this. Then I can just scaffold up, hang the glowberry vines down. See, I have 2 of them here. And we can do the... we can grab some bone meal right here. See, because we have a bone meal farm. Yes. Even though we have an adequate lighting here, I still want to light this up a little bit better. And you know what? I may do the glowberry vines right here as well. Maybe not. No, maybe not. No, let's just focus on this. All right, here's something we can do, though. We can take down the scaffolding. I'm going to leave the light levels up just for a little bit longer. No. Thunder, please. Because that is a hazard. That's just the center point for the farm. So that helps me orientate all of the other stuff. Hey there, fella. I'm pretty certain I named him something ridiculous. Yeah, see, well, look at all this stuff, for example. Not good. So not good. Let's put one there and one there. How am I going to get up there? Maybe like this. I don't need to do a lot of this stuff, but maybe just around the rim here might be prudent. Because see, it's nighttime again. Just as we get far away from the lava, right? And then the glow of the lava will take care of everything else. And I think that's good enough. Now see, Shut Mountain was saying that the lichen works underwater. Oh, it does. I didn't think it did. Oh, great. That's going to add some good lighting effects for this. That's 2 things. 2 major things Shut helped us out with today. So cool. Tell you, it sounds kind of tacky, but it's absolutely true. Buffooncraft makes me a better Minecrafter. It really does. These folks really know what they're doing here. And my Minecraft abilities have, like, gone through the roof. Since I've met these people. See how glowy that is now? That's what I wanted to see. This looks cool. That's pretty much it, folks. That is pretty much it. Let's get the glowberries in there now that we have the scaffolding. We'll do the sleeping. We'll do that stuff. Let me make that adjustment there so the voice is a little bit clearer. And yeah, like look at this behind the waterfall. That's cool. I mean, it's super lag inducing, but it's also fun. Let's get this. And you know what? I think I'm just going to put Lone Star's conduit right in his mailbox. along with my consolation gift of bread, which he never accepted. That ungrateful so-and-so. I mean, how could he? It's all about forgiveness. And do I have enough to bring me up here? Is it going to be enough? I think it's right in the... Yeah, it's right in the corner of this. So it's going to hang from right about here. And I've got water above that. So, yeah. Let's just do that. And then I think we just bone meal it straight from here, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's right. We just have to make lots of berries like this, and then we just have to attach them. That's right. Right, so that's not going to be enough to make it to the bottom, but there's a lot that fell down there. So I'll tell you what. Let's do this. Let's go plant this closer. Like right here. Good eat. And then we'll just pillar up. I think this is the fastest way to do this, right? We just do this like this. And then just do it like that. Kind of like the reverse of what we were doing with the kelp. And so this is cool because it kind of looks like it's growing up from the pot instead of down from the ceiling. I think I've said it earlier in the other stream. I know people were upset at the way that Cliffs and Caves was released. And, I'll admit, I was a little frustrated with it. But I gotta admit, they really knocked it out of the park with this. I mean, the glowberry vines, just so cool. Such a beautiful looking block entity, whatever. I think I missed one right there. Okay. One down, one to go. Then we go over here and we do this one. And then see if you're standing here like this, it kind of frames both sides, and that's cool. I like that. Let's set this one up here. And it adds quite a bit of lighting back here. And what I'm hoping is that it's going to show through the waterfall a little bit a little bit. How much of these do I have? Probably not enough to reach the bottom, right? But that's okay. We need more bone meal before we do that. That's probably too much, but whatever. Now, this went right here, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, like this, and then we just bone meal on the way up. I think we're good. And that, it really looks nice from here, right? I mean, and when you come on out to here, you could see all of the farm. You can see it running. The water stream does get in the way a little bit, but okay. I'm liking it, people. Then we'll get another shot of this at nighttime, right? But if you're in at an angle, those should light up behind the waterfall pretty darn good. I think that does it. I think we're done. I think we can eat these, right? Yes, we can. Just taking a moment to look around. I think that we're finished. We do need to do that. There are some very, very tiny details there. Nether bricks. Good. Let's offload this stuff. And we needed the polished basalt. And we don't need a lot of it, actually. But we have regular basalt, and so we can just go over to here. We could do that. Because we have these little details right here in the corners. Okay. Nether bricks. Oh, those are probably doubled up slabs, that's why. All right, these are in good shape. Let's do the ones on the other side. Oh, there is that, isn't there? What's that? Dripstone? That's it. Pretty sure that's the last block placed. Here we go. You know, I'm really pushing myself today to wrap all of this up in one day. But I do have to say that the server technically doesn't close till Sunday. So I'm really like pushing this. You know what? Let's go repair the wings, and then I want to come on back and we'll wrap things up here. Hopefully they won't break in midair. I don't think that they will. But the server closes on Sunday, actually. So we're still like 2 days ahead. 1 day now. Today's practically over. In fact, today's over for a lot of you. And I'm going to do Shelbs a favor, and I'm going to take down this scaffolding. I think we were using that scaffolding, not her. Right. I need to be over here. Look at that, would you? There's some flying for you. Let's go repair our wings. Now, in the first part of the stream, I was talking about doing a stream tour of just my a server tour of just my stuff, and then joining those guys on Sunday to do everybody's. I think I'm just going to do everybody's on Sunday. I'm just going to join them. We'll do the tour then. What's going on? Like they're not even flinching. Okay, here they come. Heads up, fellas. We just need to repair the wings. And that's good enough. Maybe just repair the tools. For what? I don't know. We're already done working, but... That's it, kids. We get to show that off on Sunday and that off on Sunday, and it's going to be fun. Guys, make sure you tune in for that. And it's raining, of course. Now, I don't believe that there are any chests outside of the iron farm. I think I was pretty darn good about that. We do need to remove this dirt. I did want to do some cool stuff with these lava pools, but they're okay like that. I feel all right leaving them like that. We're good. Scaffolding removed. So let us do this, shall we? the iron farm is off. I mean, we were at the part, at the point where it was overflowing. Look at this. This looks cool. Okay. So, how do we know, how can I convince you guys that we are truly done with this? A lot of you are going to freak at what I'm about to do next. Let me see. Where are my Thunder's tools? Some of you are going to freak out over this. My other beacon is under there. This is Lone Star's beacon. Okay. Let's keep that open for right now. All buckets, lava, buckets. Let's get a little more of that. Some more chests. We better take a look at some of these, though. Although I think we're good. Yep. Yeah, we can do without that. Here's some stuff I want to make sure. We've got plenty of that. We're good here. Good there. Thunder, no. Yep. We're finished, people. We are finished for the season, without a doubt. It's funny because as the shulkers are breaking, they spill out all of their contents. And you can see some of them coming back into the inventory. But these are going to be the easiest ones to clean here. Let's just take a look at some of this. We're good there. We're good there. And we're good there. Okay. So I'm thinking... I'm telling you, people, some of you guys I know, and I used to be like this myself. In Minecraft, you're just hoarders, and you just hoard everything. And I'm telling you, I've taught myself to break myself of that habit. And it's so liberating. It really is, you guys. You have to embrace it. I think I'm good here. This is so stress relieving. I can't tell you how nice this feels. I'm telling you, when you teach yourself to do this, when you embrace it, you're gonna love it. I'm looking at you, Sage, if you're watching the VOD later. This is how you end a season, people. It is really over. I have plans for Zomboni. Ugh. Now I got a lot of that in my inventory. Ugh. I have plans for Zomboni. I should say Kachi and I have plans for Zomboni. There's only one zombie and one spare villager. Any good stuff in here? No. See, look how beautifully clean this is now, right? I mean, it's so satisfying. I should have checked this chest before I cleared things out, but I think I'm good. I don't think there was anything in there, really. And then if I get at the right height here, I can chuck this stuff off without it going back in my inventory. Feels so clean. Again, I should have checked that. I think we're good. Because I don't think I would leave. And what I'm looking for really is just mementos. Things I would want to save afterwards, right? Because we're done building stuff, right? So If it's building materials, we really don't need that. Okay, that takes care of that. We shut down the iron farm. That is off. Uh-oh. There we go. Let's do that. Right, it's been a pleasure, sir, but I need to get off. Yes. You know, Lone, thanks for everything, man. Thanks for hanging in and stuff and helping out. And being one of the last 4 buffoons still building on the server. That means a lot, man. It really does. Okay. How am I going to do this? I think I'm finished here. Get out of my inventory. I think I'm finished here. All right, dude. Let's try this. How are we going to do this with him? Okay, I can lead him up here. Going to need some more rockets here pretty soon. I think I was getting trident drowns with the scaffolding. I think that's what I was doing here. I can't, in my good conscience, mar Shelbs' build there. Eve, why would you not have an ender chest in the post office? There. Rectified that. Let me think. All right, we've got one more task to do. To complete. Need to check something out here. Where's the sun right now? Okay, good. That's pretty good. This is going to cause some problems, though. So we're going to need some things. All right, so... And this is going to be treacherous. Don't know if I'm going to be able to pull this off or not. But I promised Kachi I would try. Go try. Just do. Thunder. Did I name it something silly and now I'm not recognizing the name? Yep. It's because it's a long list of stuff. Coarse dirt. That could be regular dirt too. But let's at least get... Yellow carpet, we're going to have to restore that afterwards. Bye-bye. If there's any viewers lurking, you guys are probably in ads right now. Or it's incoming right now in about 40-something seconds. Of course, those of you who made it through the VOD this far, that doesn't affect you. Let's do this. You know, as it turns out, I actually do need some dirt. And I thought I would have some back here. Do I have any... Yeah, I do. Okay, I need some of these. Maybe a lot. And then let's just go get some dirt. There might be some in the mud farm. Yeah, here we go. That should be enough. And then we're going to have to wait for nightfall. Which should be soon. Wow. Now, what's the best way over here? I mean, probably the safest way would be through the nether, but that would require me taking him... I think the nearest portal is over here at Shuts. But that will come out in a pretty precarious area. So maybe overland at night would be the best thing to do for Zamboni. From a dude. And soon it shall be night. And then we'll have only so many minutes to bring Zamboni over to where I need to relocate him. And I think you guys probably figure out what I'm going to do with him now, right? In fact, one of the things I should do right now is do this. Because if he makes eye contact with our villager friend right there, I'm not going to be able to get him to move. Then we can come back and we can make a more comfortable place for our buddy there. I think he should be okay there now. We'll do that. Okay. And is it dark enough for him to survive? I think it is. Yeah, we need to go. Hitboxes. F3B. Let's go for a stroll, dude. Yeah, that's right. You follow me. Come on. Come on. Now, we'll have the boat ready to trap him and then cover him if we don't make it over there in the daylight. Come on. Now, this is going to be a little treacherous because I do have to go over land at night. And other mobs may try to involve themselves. And that might lead to the demise of our friend Zamboni. For those of you who don't know the history of Zamboni, Zamboni was the original zombie here in Shut Mountain's iron farm. And I replaced him with a pillager because a pillager has a bigger scare radius. Yeah, see, here we go. Gotta make sure we shoot the right zombie. Come on, pal. And so I want to preserve him. And so I've kept him alive this entire time. As one does with zombies. That you love, right? Come on, pal. It's just the other mobs make it more dangerous for him, really, than for me. Like getting caught in the crossfire of a... all right. I got to reset the playlist here. Come on, buddy. There you go. It's one of the other reasons why I have hitboxes on right now, so I can spot the mobs in plenty of time, and maybe I can take them out before they become a problem, right? All right, pal, come on. Come on in. We're almost there, pal. We can make it. I wonder why he's hugging the side like that. That's kind of weird. Please stay away from there. Please. Oh boy. No, I'm right here. Come on. You know, the trapdoors might be confusing him, I think. All right, I think he's okay. We're almost there, pal. We're almost there. All you have to do is make it inside the castle. You know, I'm tempted to just blast a hole right in the side of the wall, but I think we're going to be fine. No way. King Zomboni shall walk in the front door. If he makes it there on time. I think he will. Are we good? Come on, pal. We're almost there. We are almost there, man. We are almost there. Okay, so he's now protected from the sunlight. That's a good thing. Of course that's a good thing. What am I saying? Let's get him as close as we can get him here. Look at him. That is so cool. Look at him walking down the track. I'm loving it. Okay. Hit boxes are off. I need a minecart. Oh, we got a hopper minecart. Can I uncraft this? I think I can. Maybe not. I need a minecart. Thunder, please, man, please. I've got hopper minecarts, but no minecarts. All right. Gonna have to run to the pub and get a minecart. Don't do anything stupid. I know that's asking a lot. Did I have a... Oh, and it's empty. But we're good. The sun is coming up. But he should be safe in here. He should be safe in here. All right. Hey there. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Nyla Foster. I am doing great, thank you. How are you? All right. One of the things we're going to need to do here is to do a little something like that. And we need to get our friend here into a minecart. And you think I would be a pro at this by now. Okay. Must not kill Zomboni now. With surgical skill. Okay, nice. Let's get the tracks under him like this. All right. What I really should have here is a glass block so he doesn't suffocate. I mostly stream Minecraft, actually, like I am right now. How about yourself? Do you stream? Ow. All right. I'm thinking I would really like to deposit him right here. Or right between the two chests here. And you know what? Since these are symmetrical, if I just take these off of one side. Ah, dang, but I do have that, don't I? Maybe I can do something like this. The only thing is I don't think I can place tracks on stairs, so I'm going to have to put that temporarily. Yeah, I'm going to have to lift these stairs out of the way right there. And then go this way. Okay. The other thing we're going to have to do is I wanted to go backwards. So there he goes. Okay. So let's make him go a little bit further like this. Zomboni, please. Dude. Okay, we got him. Ow. Okay, and then I can take this up like that. That's a really cool game. Where are you from? I'm in Southern California. I've lived here for like quite a while now. I'm originally from New England. How about yourself? Where are you from? Come on, get up there. How did you turn yourself around? I had you facing the correct direction. You should be facing me. Dude. All right. How are we going to do this? Maybe. Why? Dude, I need you to face me, okay? Could you just... I'm trying to make you king of Buffooncraft. You ungrateful so-and-so. Like, how about now? Look, if I turn you sideways... Yeah, I wasn't anticipating this being the most difficult part. Why are you like that? All right, I'm almost dead here. I've got to heal. Oh, Zamboni, dude. Please, can you just... Can you just turn around? Let's see. Oh, you're from UK. Nice. Well, I have an offer. May I share it? Well, I'd really rather you didn't, because if you can see my stream tag up there, it says no soliciting. All right, so... how am I going to go about this? Maybe I could put this around here. And this could be just... maybe I need to reposition him in the minecart. All right. Ah, dang. Not good. All right, I need to eat something so he doesn't kill me. But I really don't want him to die. Zamboni, please. Please, brother. All right, let's see. I don't want to take the entire throne room apart. This is not what I'm trying to do. No. Oh my God. Oh, you are so clever, aren't you? Oh, aren't you the clever one? Okay, more food. I do not want to tear the entire throne room apart. Okay, please. No. You come over here. Come over here. Look. Come back to Bubba. Come on back to Bubba. Come on. That's right. Right up. No. God, his pathfinding is actually pretty good. You got to give him credit. Look. Oh my God. I don't want to kill him. Zamboni, my friend. Please, can you just do the thing? All right. Look. Yeah, that's right. No, over here. Over here. That's right, pal. Right here. Come on, almost. So close. I'm so good at this. I'm usually much better at this. Buddy, look, you got to come over here. Look. All right. Look. I almost had him. All right, there. Finally. Look, I took so much damage from that. Oh, mind you, I had him in here. And he just wouldn't turn around and face his subjects. He's pulling the Miles Davis thing, and it's like, dude, look. I mean, can you help a brother out here? I'm trying to make you king of the land. Got it? It's not a bad thing. All right. Now he should not suffocate. Not enough momentum. All right. Fine. Let's do this. Start from back here. We'll get a little momentum on it. I can't believe that I'm struggling this much with this. It's ridiculous. I'm just exhausted because I'm streaming too much. I never stream this much. Okay. Now, dude, please, could you just... There you go. Yeah, like that. Yeah, there. Just like that. Now, this was back over here. I think it was in there. Let's clean up our mess. Let's reassemble the entire throne room now. How am I missing a stair? Oh, for God's sake. I'm going to have to go get a wooden stair. Really? I'm going to need a spruce stair? Yeah, I'm one stair out there. See it? Ah, hands, please. Just stay there. He has his crown. He has been named. Let me see, shift, right? Should be good. Sprucey bits. Or is that dark oak? Let's bring one of each, just in case. I think it's dark oak, right? All things dark oak. And we have some dark oak stairs, too. Ow. You know what? Let's do the sleeping. Probably for the last time on the Season 5 server. God, it's 11:12 at night. If he's like on fire or despawned or dead, I don't know what I'm going to do. Yeah, it's dark oak. Thou may approacheth. You know, I'm tempted to raise him up one block, but it was so difficult just to get him. What is the best way to do this? Let's get some glow squid ink. I think we should have it in green because he is a zomboid. And maybe on a blue sign, right? Let's bring two just in case. put this even one higher. 1, 2, 3, up there. Okay, so now I'm trying to get him in the shot here. Actually, I should probably be to this side of him like this, and hopefully he doesn't strike me. I don't think he will. That's pretty cool. So that might be my thumbnail for this stream. And let's get the shaders on. We'll get shaders on from there. See, I wish I could get a better camera angle from higher up where I can include the dragon head, but you know, I mean, I do have that one too, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. I think, you know, if I just step forward some, I might be able to get... And that might be even better. Nice. I promised Kachi that I would make Zomboni the king and set him upon the throne as our last official act on Buffooncraft Season 5. Let's go hang up our gear, everyone. Oh, wait. One thing I want to do first. I know I'm stalling, but there's so many things I want to do because season 5 was special. All the seasons we do are special in their way. This was Halloween last year, and this was my Halloween build. Me literally digging my own grave, but that's not why I'm here. This is in memory of Harris. He was a good old boy. So he was my original bone horse. And I miss that dude. We lost him early on in the season. I made a little memorial for him. And then our other friends are over here right outside the pub. You see us zipping around with the Elytra. But we went for a very long time without Elytra. And these dudes really did their bit. Especially this guy. Entwistle is probably the best horse I've ever had. I know Daisley and Harris don't want to hear that, especially Harris's ghost. But this was a gift from Nova. And he's a super fast, super strong, super high jumping horse. And we used him all season long. And you, buddy, here. There you go. You deserve that. And Daisley, we had Daisley too. Daisley was a lot of fun to ride around. They're buddies. They're pals. And then, during Christmas, the one and only Lawrence. Lawrence, for once, is standing. Usually he's over here in his little patch that I made him, and he's usually either lying down in his hay or he's on his hay bale just chilling, or he's like hovering, he's levitating in the air right about here. But no, he's standing now. I'm gonna miss you, buddy. Let's sleep one last time. The pub here has been my headquarters and my base for the entire season. We named it the Severed Head, or just the Head for short. Some of you might get that joke. But because it's right across from the guillotine, right? Last round. Here, of course, is our basement. So cool. And I just loved the manual storage down here and everything. It was a lot of fun. Let's go up. Let's head up to our loft above the pub. Here's the guest suite, right? Because this is technically supposed to be an inn. I am the innkeeper. Here's our early event armor up here with our first Elytra. Our record collection. Bookcase. Let's do our sleeping. Here are all of our various things we have won in all of our events. Let's empty out all of the contents of the Ender chest because folks downloading the map afterwards wouldn't be able to access that, right? So here's all my junk. Probably going to need one more armor stand, right? but I can just put my armor in the ender chest. Yeah, this is good. Here's all the gear on my person. All my overpowered stuff. We'll get rid of this. In fact, we'll just stuff this right in here. Thank you, everybody, for making it all the way through Season 5 with me and the rest of the buffoons. Thanks to Nova and Chris and Moggs and all the other buffoons. We had so much fun in Season 5. Maybe Season 5, you know, things towards the end didn't go quite the way we wanted them to go. But there is a Season 6. And it's going to be glorious. I'm going to be back on Sunday to do a server tour of Season 5, so I'm not logging off the server for good. Sunday, I will be here the 20th. What time? I don't know. It'll be Flying Villagers stream, so I'll be guest appearing on that. Sort of. You know, we're both on the server, so. And we'll go around and we'll tour and we'll show off the builds and all of the other things and tell ridiculous stories and have ourselves a really good time. But I really appreciate you guys hanging in there with us. And sit tight through the break. Season 6 is coming up. And I hope to see all of you guys there. And I hope I can give you an even better Season 6 than Seasons 5, 4, 3, and 2. Season 1 I wasn't here for. But I'm going to try my best. And I'm going to end my stream like I always do. I'm not going to raid out tonight because I'm really tired. It's 11:28 at night. Enjoy the rest of your evening, your morning, your afternoon, wherever you happen to be. Join us again next time. I always love having you guys in here with me. Bye for now, everyone.